straight. Excuses is all he knows. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Yeah, rage quit hero, fails tonight. Yells away into the night. Fury like a storm inside, broken spirit he can't hide. Temper's lost, time derailed. He falls down once again, he's failed.
My stupid ass, dumb fuck, life-wasting, loser, mouth-drooling, brainless, dickless, ballless, soulless, mindless idiots of trolls have decided to stalk me every time that I play Street Fighter. I just want you to think about this. There's a detractor meme about steaks. They're using names like Porterhouse and T-Bone to jump on a steak meme. Yes, they actually think there is a steak meme worth repeating. These people actually made a running meme about steaks. There's no steaks. There's no fucking steaks ever. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and you need to stop brainwashing yourself into believing it. There's no, it must be steaks when you play. I can't wait to see Phil get his asshole to Street Fighter today, and he's gonna lose all his ranking points. I can't wait to, fuck you. No adult would care about your dumb meme about steaks. There's like 3 or 4 people who are actually excited and engaged with Street Fighter and trying to talk about it, and it's being lost in a drowning of fucking discussion about steaks and barbecue. The moment that some moron says steak explosion on DSP stream, you say, there's no steaks in anything that I play. Nothing means anything in any game. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. There's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. I'm not in a competition with anyone. You're fooling yourself into this weird parallel dimension of people care if Phil wins or loses. Nobody does. All people want to do is make fun of me anyway. Assholes. Imagined rank points are still stakes. No, they are not. They're imagined. They mean nothing. You know what it is? Drama. You like drama. Ranked is drama. What are you, 4? There are no stakes in any game I have ever played on this channel. Zero. Stakes. There's 0 stakes. There are 0 stakes. The moment there's a moron, the stake explosion on this stream, you say, there's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything in any game. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. There's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything. There's no stakes. I'm not a pro player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. I'm not in a tournament, training in a league, wearing their fucking jersey, sweating it out, traveling the country. There's no prize at the end if I win or if I do poorly. Why is no one here talking about Street Fighter on a fucking Street Fighter stream? People talk about stakes and shit. There's no fucking stakes. So I'm gonna say it one more time. Nothing means anything.
Boy, and if he's not exemplifying that today, nothing means anything. Just like, yesterday's support didn't matter because it's today. And so, therefore, it didn't matter. What is up, everybody? How you doing? Oh, damn it. I forgot to change that. But you know what? We'll leave it red, white, and blue. My little, what is it called? Spectralizer. I'll just leave it there. fuck it. And yeah, Lulu, you, god damn it, you beat me to it. I was like, we got some housekeeping. First of all, is Tier 0 tip skull? Yeah, we got it. Secondly, though, and most importantly, is I'm back home. And since I'm back home, that means...
Blood for the blood god! For the skull throne!
Yeah, I've got my soundboard back, so I apologize to anybody who hates the soundboard. No, I don't. I don't apologize at all. I love my soundboard. But there's that. The other thing, if you're not a member of my Discord, you guys may not know this, or you may have forgotten about this, but I did a stream about a month ago, maybe about a month and a half, and it was right before or right after my stepdaughter had her first little baby. And yeah, baby's healthy, she's good, mama's good, dad's good. But that stream, I mentioned, hey, I said half. I said, hey, I'll give her half the super chats. And well, I decided to give her all of it. And I went ahead and I threw proof, or what I would call proof, as best I can without giving my name, my girlfriend's name, my stepdaughter's name out there. But I did show that I paid Mama $168 because she got her a breastfeeding pump early. She fronted her the money, and then I paid my stepdaughter the remaining half. So, or what was left over, which was about half. It was about 168 and 150 something, I think, is what it was after all the taxes, or after all the YouTube cuts and all that jazz. But I did want you to know I am a man of my word. As a matter of fact, I technically went above and beyond. I mean, I'm not patting my own back here, but I said half and I gave her all of it. So, meh. I feel good about myself. I'm just gonna leave it there. But why are we here today? Well, it's Tuesday, as you guys know. 26th official episode. Would be 27th, but I didn't label the Singapore stream as a Tuesday tea-fueled weekly review, so we'll just say it's the 26th. 26th episode of this. That means the next one would be the 27th. That means I've been doing this for a solid 6 months. Next year. And yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that M.
I'm a scat man!
There you go. That's for you, bud. Anywho, yeah, the stuff I have queued up is only about for like the last 2 days. That's how bad it's been. Like I was thinking about doing a long form video, but honestly, I think it's harder now when I'm at home to do long form videos than when I'm on the road, because I have more distractions here. It's insane. And there's so much that I want to cover that, I kind of just have to do it here. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. I may end up delaying my Friday stream, Black Friday, to just do a live react to DS Politics. I'm not sure yet. And then the last bit of housekeeping that I had.
Pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Hey, Dexayu, thank you for the $1.99. We'll round it up to $2 for the $2, and just for you, bud.
Blood for the blood god!
There you go. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. But last Tuesday, I think it was, maybe it was even Friday, I said I was thinking or toying with the notion of doing a charity stream in anniversary, 10-year anniversary of me putting a man away for 50 years for doing terrible, terrible things. My flights home totaled, taking time zones out of it, totaled 28 hours. So I just didn't have the energy, and I was not prepared. I just wasn't. Let's be completely frank. I've never done a charity stream before. I didn't realize how much went into it. I was woefully unprepared. And that's on me. I'm going to try and get one up before the end of the year, because I want to. But if it happens to slip into 2025, it happens. No problem there. But yeah, let's get into it. We've got like 6 on the docket today. But some of these are 15-minute clips. Some of them are 30-minute clips, and yeah, we got to go into it. I've Twitter watched, I would call it. I don't know, roughly 10 to maybe 20% of this stuff. So not all of it is going to be shocking to me, or not all of it is going to be new. But it is going to be terrible still. I mean, it doesn't matter if I know about it or not. Every time I hear him talk, I fucking hate it. But yeah, let's go with that. Give me just a second. Okay. Breathe. bro. Breathe. Everything's gonna be okay.
Make the bad man stop.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, Dixie, he butchered it.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
And we gotta bump him because I'm not doing him at 1x. I'm not. I refuse.
Now, guys, here's the deal. All right, I would like to direct your attention to a little section below that I like to call the streak. We have hit 74 straight streams of hitting the goals and felting my brain-dead trolls.
Yep, we got to go back through that. Right tricep, okay? Right here. And we're bringing it right back down to 1x. This is not normal. Even though the speed is normal, this is not normal.
4 straight streams of hitting the goals and felting my brain-dead trolls.
Flappity flap, 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 flap. You're fat, Phil. That's what I'm getting at.
And when we did it, we did these like fake karate punches when we did it, okay? So keep doing it like your Daniel-san. Hui, ha, ho, felt, trolls, take this. Okay? So,
Holy fucking cringe.
obviously, I would like to continue this triumphant streak, if we could. All right? Tonight, let's get some support going. I'll be honest with you.
He's nervous. How much do you want to bet? He's nervous. Anybody? Anybody?
I think tomorrow will be smooth sailing because here's tomorrow's schedule.
Oh, I was wrong.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the first stream, and it works now. Now you can actually join and play it. So I'm going to do that on tomorrow's daytime stream. And then tomorrow night, it's DS Politics exclusively on Kick. I have a feeling we're definitely going to hit the goal on that. Then on Friday, I'm going to try out Stalker 2 on the daytime stream. And the night stream on Friday will be Friday Night Fights, some more Street Fighter. Okay?
Okay, so far so good.
So that's the rest of my week. I'm off on Saturday.
Okay.
So, I'm feeling we absolutely are going to hit the goals on all of those streams. But
Okay, so that was like, what was that, 1, 2, 3 days? He was like, I'm confident we're going to hit our goals. I mean, that's $450, man. Good for you. Good for you, Phil. Now, what's this caveat you're about to give us?
I feel like right now, tonight, is the night that is in jeopardy that we might not
There it is.
hit the goal.
There
Why?
it is.
Because number one, I don't know how many people are going to show up for Street Fighter 6 because I haven't played it regularly
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me
in a
money.
long time. The last time that I played Street Fighter 6, we didn't get a lot of people. Do you remember? I played with Alzim, and not a lot of people actually showed up. So I don't know how it's going to go tonight. I will say this,
make this about
okay?
money, but also give me money.
Tonight, please support the stream. However you can. Super chats, super
Money, please.
stickers, memberships, gifted memberships here on YouTube where we have over 150 viewers in Climate. On Kick, for some bizarre reason, we have over 100 viewers. I don't know why. I never get over 100 viewers on Kick, but we do. So the
Oh, shut the fuck up and be happy. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Are you looking a gift cat in the mouth?
over 100 viewers on Kick.
Sorry, gift horse. What did I say?
Subs and gifted subs. All right? Let's do
What's-
it.
what's
Let's
up,
do it.
Ramon?
Now, of course, tips. You can tip
Jesus Christ, how long has this bit been?
via PayPal, and that goes across anything. You can do that no matter how you're watching tonight. Okay? Let's get some support rolling right now before we start. Let's get the momentum going. So that way, when I start playing, I don't have to be thinking, talking about it all night. And also, let's get some likes on the YouTube side. We got 23, and we're climbing. Let's get that up to 50 likes right now before we begin tonight with Blanca. All right?
He just needs to stop playing games, Whitney, like for a profession. Like, I get that he has no marketable skills whatsoever besides being an insufferable douche canoe, but I mean, he could sell cars, right? Not trying to insult car salesmen out there. I know quite a few of them and they're nice guys, but let me have my stereotype, goddammit.
Fair enough? Okay. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal tonight. Hello, everyone. A lot of people are coming in saying hello.
That is awesome, Disc.
Hello to everyone. It's too many names to even count. Like 10 people saying hello. Good evening, everyone. I'm glad that you're all here for
Dixie, I am still trying to find time to get into 40K. I took a look at some of the books. I haven't really got into even reading a page of them, but I keep telling myself I'm going to.
Street Fighter. Very nice.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Somebody's asking if we can ride the Don DeMarco to school. So
Why is there a Dom DeMarco here? Am I supposed to ride the Dom DeMarco to school?
there we go.
Darkside Dabbing says, my deal is on the table, a $5 for a delicious dab on stream. How about this? If you send me the $5 ahead of time so I know it's real, then I'll dab. How about that? And I haven't dabbed in years because I think it's outdated. All right? All right. All right, so
Wow.
literally, are we not going to get any contributions at all? Is that what it is? You guys are like, you're voting or something? We're not going to get a single contribution before I start? Really? I mean, okay, if that's the case, I'll start the game. I was hoping I was going to do shoutouts before we start.
Hold up. He's 1916. He starts at 7, right? He starts at 7. And so for 16 minutes, you haven't gotten a tip or a super chat or a membership. You still have hours, dude.
Started. Not that I start the game and then I have to do shoutouts.
Oh my God.
Nothing. 0. Well, let me see if I got to have the shaders load. So thank you, Huge Cloud, for the resub. I appreciate that. I can't believe that's the first
36 minutes, oh, you poor fucking baby.
contribution of the night. Guys, you wanted me to bring back Street Fighter 6 for a while. You've asked me for it. You were upset the other day when I played Marvel 2 instead of it. It's back. Please, let's keep this alive. Let's keep...
No, I'm just gonna let him cook. Here.
Going. All right?
And I mentioned, yeah, I did. We hit the tier 0 tips goal.
All right. Huh.
Dead air. Dead
Maso
air.
chat over on Kixes. Thanks for bringing this back. Thank you. I know, Rand is funny. He says, oh, I want noob stomping in Marvel too. Remember how bad it was? I was literally stopping the Grandmaster players and then they would just rage quit. It's like, wow, that's a really great player base that's remaining on that collection, huh? There's a bunch of fucking scrub rage quitters.
By the way, when does Phil normally sign off? 4 p.m. his time? Is that right? Is that when he typically beats feet?
Why do you think they're Grandmaster? Because they never lost a point, right? They just win every match. So how are we all doing?
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I just realized something. Thanks to Astraga. There are no tiered rewards anymore. It's just the King's Tax. Now I need to think about how I'm going to rephrase the tier 0 tips goal. I don't want to call myself the king because that's narcissistic as fuck, even though it's a play on him. I got nothing, man. I'll think on it. I'll think on it as the stream goes.
Let's get some likes on the stream. Let's get it to 50 likes. We're at 34 right now on YouTube.
Hey, there you go. The swole goal. The tier 0 swole goal.
All right, let's get those likes up, my friends. We got nothing, guys. Just so you know, literally no contributions at all for Street Fighter 6. I have nothing to shout out. All right, guys, it's break time. Now would be the perfect time to contribute and hit the goal. We only have 27 bucks, and I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be very honest with you, all right?
Oh my gosh, he's going to be very honest. He was going to be honest. Now he's going to be very honest. What's the order of this? F6 theme sped up kind of hits though? Yeah.
There's a million games we can play. And quite frankly, you know, fighting games, I really enjoyed this game for like a year and a half. I don't really think it's that good anymore. I'm just being honest with all of you. I think that they ruined the game. The only people still playing are tryhards who just play online patterns that are unstoppable. They don't actually understand fighting games.
Well, then they understand them well enough to know that the meta is that if I play this pattern, I'm going to win. So they're playing the statistical game, and you can play your, I want to test my reflexes, but you know, what is it that Fat Electrician says? It's never a war crime the first time. So until they nerf it, it's legit gameplay.
So for someone like me who's been around the block playing fighting games since the inception of Street Fighter 2 in arcades, it makes me actually frustrated to play this game because these bunch of fucking idiots playing it, and they win because the game's broken down into just, you know, low-level intelligence garbage.
Can you shut the fuck up?
So, if I'm going to actually play this game and enjoy it, it has to be something that I have to play a decent amount. I can't play it once a month and expect me to do well. It's never going to happen. You understand? So I need to know if there's commitment that you guys want me to keep playing fighting games or not at this point. I'm looking at it like, I don't know. I feel like if I get back into the groove of it and I learn it, because you saw, like I played the Terry Bogard, the dude literally did 100% patterns. He didn't do a single thing in reaction to anything I did. He just was guessing game patterns, and I don't know the patterns because I haven't played the game now for 3 months.
Okay, so get good.
You know, at all. I've touched upon. I played a little bit when Terry came out. That's it. I haven't played it. So I need to play a good amount of it, like probably tonight and then Friday and then another one.
And by the way, I just realized, Dexiu, I don't know if my shit's just delayed as fuck because I noticed that my last super chat still says from the Joshua Klon, but you are on the scroll board. You're on the scroll board. I don't know what's going on with the last super chat thing, but I will look into it.
1 or 2 times next week, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to consistently be playing it if I'm going to get good at it. I'm going to be honest. Take a look. I got 27 bucks in support tonight. It's not going to cut it, especially when we can play other games and things.
What do you mean it's not going to cut it? What does that even mean? What if you had a fucking emergency right now, Phil? What if Kat, you know, needed her foot cut off from the diabetes, right? And you had to go right now. What? Oh, no, that's just not going to cut it. Do you have to stay on stream to get your $150? What the fuck? Sean Swang, member for a month of the newbies. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Things go well. I don't think that this is working. to be honest with you. If the streak ends tonight, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be very upset. Because it shouldn't end because I'm playing Street Fighter.
What?
You know?
What do you mean? It shouldn't end because...
Broside Phil, banned.
Thank you again, Sean Swank, for becoming a member. I don't... I want the verbiage. I need the syntax of the statement. Hold on.
Honest with you. If the streak ends tonight, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be very upset. Because it shouldn't end because I'm playing Street Fighter.
There you go. It's not ending because you're playing Street Fighter. It's ending because you're not entertaining. There's a difference.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Dixie, thank you for $1.99 again, brother, for the 2. Just give her a pill and leave. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Just give her a pill. Richard Young, I saw you. Just give her a pill and leave her somewhere. Yep. Yeah. Great minds, as they say. Richard Young and Dixeu. Hey, when I get a chance, check the Discord DM, says Eden Prime. Thank you for the 2. Let me take a look here. What do I got? I got drawn image of what user Broside Phil looks like.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I got to show this. I don't know how to say this without being homophobic. I don't know if it's homophobic. Look, I'm just going to say it, and I don't mean anything by it. I support, all LGBT, blah, 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 blahs. I feel like I look like a lesbian in this picture. So let me get this up here real quick. Jesus Christ. Discord, Eden Prime. There it is. And I'm going to have to reframe everything. I don't know. He apparently, somebody did this. I don't know, Vega. I don't know what offends people. I'm just trying to be nice, damn it. And I mean, maybe from the avatar, I guess. What is this? Where did this come from? You asked Grok? Oh my God. I was going to say more like Rachel. Was it Rachel Maddow? I think she's the MSNBC correspondent. Maybe it's the Blazer that does it. Yeah, Rachel Maddow. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting Rachel Maddow vibes. I am never going to look at them in the mirror the same way again. I am now broken, Eden. I hope it was worth the $2 to break me. And Grok is the check marker, the $8 for Twitter. I am now broken. Fucking Twitter. Fucking assholes. I didn't do nothing to Twitter. Bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, man. I didn't do shit. All right, let me switch this back. Jesus Christ, man. You broke my soul. I thought for sure I would have a little bit more muscle in there, but no. I just get the fade and the political commentary vibes, apparently. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Not what I meant to press. There we go.
But I don't know. Do you guys want more Street Fighter or not? Or do you think it's played out and done?
Oh my God, Weeb, right? I that's what I saw. I did not see the Angel of Gains. I saw a Soylent chugging Redditor. That is what I saw. I feel like I should be moderating slash nice guys or something, or slash voluntary incel or something like that in that picture.
It's been over a year and a half I've been playing it. And if you guys think that it's time to throw in the towel with Street Fighter and do other shit, I'd be more than willing to do other shit. You know what I mean? That's up to you. You guys tell me what you want, and I'll judge off of your reactions. But people were telling me they wanted this back badly.
They want.
Which is why I'm playing it tonight. Like, people were...
I look like Vosh? Why do I know that to be an insult, but it's not an insult, but it is an insult? Like, didn't Vosh do something fucked up?
Literally saying to me, we need Street Fighter, you're not playing Street Fighter anymore, we miss Street Fighter, I'm hyped for Street Fighter. But I'm not seeing it.
Nugs, why are you challenging my logic, which makes no sense? We're watching DSP, okay? Obviously, we're going to have some collateral damage. Horses. Oh my God.
Okay. Thank you to Perry the White, who just gifted a whopping 10 subs over on Kick. Perry, thank you so much. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Yeah, Captain, day after day, I think this is kind of like high school for me too, but I understand now that this is witty banter, and back in high school, I would have actually gotten offended by this shit. Oh my God, if you think I'm insufferable now, my God, you guys would have stomped the fuck out of me in high school. I was bad.
you don't mind, I'm going to abbreviate your name because we need the room on the leaderboard. So that's a whopping $50 in support, which propelled.
Okay, yeah. If I could not be compared to Vosh, that'd be great. I mean, I understand if I get, you know, if I look like him, maybe, just as long as I'm not associated as doing any of that. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry to, first of all, Sean Swang, thank you for upgrading to being a neophyte. I'll try to get some videos out so you can get some love for that early access that you get with being a neophyte. Somebody tagged me on Twitter, and I'd look it up, but I don't want to field trip too much more. There's this dude that's like a big COG hater, and when I originally blasted Phil for being like, you know, okay, COG got whatever it was, $1,400 or $4,000, it's like, dude, yeah, what did you expect? This dude was like, oh man, you're a COG defender, and COG, you know, is a pedo, and that means you're a pedo defender. Well, I didn't know anything about it. In my next stream, I addressed it, right? So he tags me. He tags, I think, Otter.
I am
He
the
tags
pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Pope. I will get to you in just a second, brother. But he tags all of these people, and this bitch. And apparently, this was back in October. I don't know why I didn't get notified about this on Twitter, but somebody brought it up like just yesterday, or maybe it was today, and it was like, parents, if you value your children, never let them associate with or hang out with anybody on this list. And there's my fucking name. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? So I was like, dude, I responded to her post. I haven't heard anything back. Not that it really matters. It's fucking Twitter. But I was like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I fucking put him in prison. What the fuck? Anyway, thank you, Pope Super Comment Jizzler, for the 5. Says, today, my supervisor informed me that he has gout due to DSP associations. I laughed in his face and he was not happy. R.I.P. my career. Dude, but that's one of those times where it's like, it's absolutely worth it. So, yeah.
Tells us all the way up to 77, so now we're more than halfway there. I really appreciate that, Perry. Thank you. Yak Almighty says, as a Street Fighter fan, just wait till new characters come out. Even I'm not interested in playing or watching anymore, personally. Sad, right?
Oh, no, Abby. I don't think he's bashed the pro yet, except for he says it gets hot. But he either slipped or the syntax, or he chose bad syntax or structure for his sentence when he was trying to make an example, because he said, you know, I bought this for X number of dollars. So if he did in fact buy it, there's no way he's going to shit talk it.
And you know what's funny? It's not just me saying this. Generally, the vibe around Street Fighter 6 is that the game is boring. No lie. Like, if you look online, you see communities talking. Basically, the vibe right now is that Street Fighter has become incredibly boring and repetitive. Every tournament's exactly the same when you watch it. It's just the same pattern play shit, and no one likes it. And that's sad, because I think at first it was a great game, but the game degraded. The meta of the game is not fun. The meta of the game is just this really safe mode, boring shit. Sadly, what's happened is in the year and a half that it's been out, it's pushed more towards the Street Fighter 5 side.
I'm sorry. I actually zoned out there for a second and was reading chat. Does anybody know what the fuck he's talking about? I just lost all interest.
Like, that's exactly how it was. Like, in Street Fighter 5, the entire game was safe mode patterns and no intelligent thought. And if you can see, that's what the game is becoming. And that's really bad. It shouldn't be, even at this level. I haven't played the game in a million years, and I'm playing casual play, and all we're seeing is fucking pattern play scrubs. You know? There you go. Yak Almighty says, yes, the game's gambling. Get your opponent to the corner and then just guess. Or
yeah. So then stop playing, dude. Like, legit stop playing, because this is insufferable. This whole, you know, oh, it's becoming pattern play. Oh, it's becoming this. Oh, it's becoming that. Okay, so you're not having fun. Stop it.
have them guess, right? At first, I praised all the gameplay mechanics in the game, but I hate to say it, literally all the gameplay mechanics are guess to get that one hit in, push the opponent to the corner, and now guessing game gambling, and play a safe pattern. That's the thing. Who wins the most? The top tiers who have the safest patterns that force you to guess to get out of the corner. That's the whole game. That's not a fighting game. It's literally not a fighting game. It's sad because at first it wasn't like that, but now that everyone's learned the meta, that's the game, and the meta sucks.
So learn the game. It's not learn the meta. They learned the game. Okay, so I don't play. I used to play regular Hearthstone, like the actual Hearthstone mode, back when it first came out, and you could get like free packs left and right. And everybody, I mean, when it first came out, everybody was on a fairly even playing field. And then as the expansions started coming out, and as the websites, you know, started dissecting the meta, like day 2 of any patch, you just went to the fucking Icy Veins or whatever it was and was like, find me the strongest fucking deck. And it would tell you this is how much dust you need to break to generate the cards, and you know, all this other shit. It doesn't break the game per se, but it does maximize, it min-maxes statistics, right? So if I want to play a priest in Hearthstone, and priest has the lowest likelihood of beating any other player that is running the top tier sets, no one's going to be playing priest. I could play priest, but I mean, I'm going to lose. And if I just get pissy that, oh, this game is so fucking rigged for priests, you know what you should do? You should not play priests. That's what you should do.
The meta is shit. It's not entertaining at all. Especially for, again, someone like me who grew up playing fighting games, this game is just, like, boring now. You know, the first half an hour,
Then
I was like, ooh, here we
stop
go.
playing
And then
it.
the pattern players came, I'm like, nah, I don't want to play anymore. Again, I'm not playing a fighting game. I feel like I'm just, you know, I'm just getting jerked around by a bunch of fucking online idiots, and there's no point.
Blizzard here at the bottom, when I unpause it here, Blizzard's going to be on thin ice.
I'm not getting any entertainment out of it.
Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it was the Gumbler. There it is. If it's a pattern, why can't you learn it and defend yourself? It makes no sense. Yeah, Gumbler's on thin ice.
That's for sure. Ugh. All right, well, we got about an hour left. Thankfully, we're now at least halfway to the goal.
I heard that Tyrone is apparently a racist name now.
Right?
I haven't seen that clip yet, but I heard it. Dead air. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I've let him go for a minute. I'm going to leave it at 1.5. We're going to see if we can get through the boat without him speaking.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Luckily, Side Pills says, I'll tip you $50 if you do a flyby over Nick Ricata's house. I don't know where Nick Ricata lives. Excuse me. Don't worry, I'm sure people will be giving me random coordinates that I won't understand, and I'll do them, and have no concept of what we're doing.
Test it again.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school? Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat
Jesus
to school?
Christ. Oh my God.
Match of the night was that fucking Akuma. Literally just pressed the low medium punch non-stop, and it stuffed every input I did. It stuffed every normal I attempted. It stuffed my Blanca ball and led to a combo. I was like, so he can just walk up low medium to anything and it beats it. That's the gameplay with Akuma, huh? What the fuck? What is going on with this game?
Dead air. Oh my God.
Where I'll learn the patterns and be able.
Jesus Christ. Like, do you have nothing better to do? You have nothing to say in between the sways back and forth? Like, really?
To stop some of them. And also, I'll get used to the neutral again, because I'm not right now. I'm just not used to the neutral of the game. I don't even know, what the neutral is with certain characters. Yeah, the JP loss was insanely stupid. The fucking JP's throwing all the shit out, and then every time he hits me with a standing fierce punch, it beats everything I have, creates a counter hit situation, and leads to a giant combo.
Oh, I forgot. I have to check here again. Oh, yeah. How long have we been going? We've been going for about 30 minutes. We've been going for 30 minutes. Phil has received $0 in contributions for the last 30 minutes. I have him up right now. He's at $79, and he has received 0 contributions.
Just because he pushed the button.
For the last 30 minutes.
He didn't time it. He just pushed it. What the hell?
Trying again. Here we go. Let's see. What's a longer one? I'm trying to find a longer one here. I know. Let's see if we can get through it. So I'm going to unpause. Or actually, I'm going to leave it paused because it'll unpause it. And we're going to see if we can get through Bert asking for a drink.
Yeah, Jade, you're not even.
No, and of course not. Of course
a
not.
little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice.
Bert.
Right beforehand, he starts talking, of course.
The game was out for a year and a half. At first, it was fun. You could play with a variety of characters. I could actually play with Lily
Indeed. Damn it.
and win.
There you go, Heather.
It's not even possible to do that anymore because the meta has advanced to the point where everyone picks top tier, plays exactly the same way, just like they did in Street Fighter V, and now the game is played out and boring. That's sad. The game shouldn't be designed like that. It shouldn't. And that's Capcom's fault, because what it is they wanted the initial sales, and they wanted the game to sell well to people who suck at fighting games. So they made it like that, and now that it's advanced to the point where the game is
Why are we talking about this?
a year and a half old, it ruined the game. Like, there's nothing to it. Like, the game is fucking boring now to me. Really. All right, guys. So second half of the night. All right, and let's keep going. Please support the stream. Let's hit the goal. Let's keep the momentum going. You cheating scrub.
Yeah, Dorian, send me all the memes, man.
Yeah, guys, this is not a real person. Account created today. Troll profile pic. Sadly, guys, those are not real memberships. I wish they were, but it's not. This is the same guy from the other night who has the Argentinian memberships. He made another account.
I'm sorry, it's not funny. Okay, it's a little funny.
So enjoy your gifted memberships, but they don't count.
But they don't count. God Dude, I swear to God, if I ever get to fly out to Argentina, I am gifting hundreds and hundreds of subs to my own channel.
I'm just gonna block the fucking idiot.
I got the drip go. 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 I got the drip
It's
go.
like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want? So it is. It's dunk it.
All right, let's get to the next one. All right, which one's this one? DSP begs for even more money so he can eat more than one burger and tells viewer to get a job. I feel like I need bourbon.
But now, bourbon. Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Code.
Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go.
So, first of all, in order for us to
At 11:32 today, I'm thinking about taking a look at his pre-stream this morning, or this today's morning pre-stream, or whatever the fuck it is, the fucking pre-cum, cum blast on his face, or
do the Smash Burger DSP tries it
burger.
challenge, we actually have to hit the goals. So what I would say is, guys, please support the stream today. Right now we're at $7. Let's get more support going, because what I'd like to do is show you the 2 places that do Smash Burgers in my area. Are you ready? So the
Let me guess, is one of them Smash Burger?
first place that does a Smash Burger is a place that just started doing it. This is a fast food place that's been out on the West Coast for a very long time, and for the first time, they just started doing the Smash Burger style. It's called Jack in the Box.
Who doesn't know what Jack in the Box is?
And they have a couple different variations, but basically they're all the same, just with different toppings. You've got their sourdough smashed Jack and the bacon double sourdough smashed Jack. So, what is it? 1/4 pound smashed beef patty made with 100% seasoned beef, melty American cheese, pickles, grilled onions, and a boss sauce on Jack's famous sourdough, your newest fave.
A boss sauce?
$10 for that burger. 10 buckaroos. That's not even the combo.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now,
Okay, so the potential net loss here is $10.
they also have the bacon double sourdough smashed Jack,
Uh-huh.
2/4 pound smashed patties made with 100% seasoned beef, hickory smoked bacon, American cheese, pickles, grilled onions, and the boss sauce on toasted sourdough. All right. So this is
That's $12.
brand new. They have not been doing this. So the question is, if it's a place that just started making smash burgers, right?
What is it? Is it the cadence that's pissing me off? I want you to listen to him say. Listen to him say smash burger. What is it? What? There's something, and it's like a fucking mosquito in my ear. Listen.
Brand new. They have not been doing this. So the question is, if it's a place that just started making smash burgers, right?
It's the cadence, isn't it? It's the delivery. The words aren't together, but they are to. Am I crazy? Is anyone else hearing this? Like, I'm probably nuts.
How good could it possibly be? Will it be great, or will it just kind of suck because it's kind of like a fake imitation? They're just learning how to do it. But basically there's pros and cons. The cons are, this is a chain that normally doesn't do smash burgers, and we don't know if
See, there was normal. That was normal.
they're going to do a good job. That's the cons, right? The pros is that this is less than 10 minutes away from me. So if I were to order the smash burger from Jack in the Box,
That one was normal too.
it will come
All
quickly.
these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Thank you very much. Seemingly odd. If he's so worried about fake Argentinian gifted memberships, maybe he should turn off gifted memberships. Oh, right. He still gets paid for them. Yeah, no, he's not shutting down a revenue stream, brother. You know this. Come now. But your point's valid. I don't know why he doesn't just shut off memberships or gifting memberships, beside the fact that, one person gifts 5 memberships every now and again, but fuck it. Whatever.
And basically,
He's putting extra inflection on the wrong syllables and there. Yeah, he's putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Yeah. It's either emphasis or it is cadence. I can't. But he does it normal. He did it normal the 2 times after. He's like, if it's a smash burger, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to talk like Phil. I guess thank God for that.
to be fresh. Likely still very warm. The other option in my area is called Shake Shack.
Wait. I want to back that up real quick. I want to hear the pro again, because I know he was talking about the how close it was.
Burger from Jack in the Box. It will come quickly and basically away from me. And we don't know if they're going to do a good job. That's the cons, right? The pros is that this is less than 10 minutes away from me. So if I were to order the smash burger from Jack in the Box, it will come quickly and...
God damn it. That's right. I haven't got to use this in a while, so...
This is less than 10 minutes away from me. So if I were to order the smash burger from Jack in the Box, it will come quickly and basically be fresh. likely still very warm. The other option in my area is called Shake Shack. Okay, now Shake Shack is always known for doing smash burgers. That is all.
That one was normal too.
They do. They don't do regular hamburgers or cheeseburgers. They do the smash burger.
That was weird.
The other option in my area is called Shake Shack. Okay, now Shake Shack is always known for doing smash burgers. That is all they do. They don't do regular hamburgers or cheeseburgers. They do the smash burger special.
That's so fucking weird. I don't know what he's doing, and I hate it.
Now, as you can see, they have an interesting menu. Black
Meth Bear, goddamn it. You just made me hard pause my goddamn stream with that.
truffle burger, a shroom burger, shroom stacker, smoke stacker, which has bacon. This is their standard Shack burger. They even have a veggie burger, which is kind of cool. So I guess whatever this is, a portobello, crisp fried portobello mushroom. So yeah, pretty crazy. That they do that on a burger. Have you ever seen a portobello mushroom breaded and fried and treated like a burger?
Yes. It's actually they're if they're cooked right, portobello mushrooms are very meaty. They're like you can grill them up. Granted, for me, I have to grill up more than like 3 of them, but like not that you need to put steak sauce on a good steak, but if you're like trying to get away from red meat and you just need something grilled that you can salt, pepper heavily, throw butter on and like cut like steak straight up, you can throw some fucking mushrooms on the grill and they will fucking hit.
Right? So anyway, these are the 2 that are the most prominent. Because what's funny is people in the chat are saying, oh, there's another one, I looked into it. The other ones that do smash burgers apparently don't deliver, because I'm looking in the app right now.
You could drive, you lazy fucking douchebag.
Oh, like someone says, there's a place actually called Smash. They're not here.
There's a place called Smash Burger not next to... I don't believe that at all.
This is why. Yep, you can't get delivery. You can only order and then pick it up. Yep. It's almost 10 miles away, and they do not allow you to get delivery.
Almost 10 miles away? Bitch, what are you on? 10 miles away? What? Oh my God. No, I haven't heard him go off on Burger King yet, no. Oh my God. He's had a back injury. How do you suggest he drive? Oh my God, I forget about what a little bitch he is about literally everything. I can't drive. I can't do this. I can't do that. And then at the same time, he's the biggest badass, according to him, at the same time. You know, I've got muscle. I have epic calves. It's like, dude, you can't claim to be, the world's biggest victim and nothing goes right for you on one hand, and then on the other hand, claim to be super fucking commie god tier at everything to do with strength and intelligence and all this other shit. God.
You have to pick it up. Yep, there's no delivery. Delivery unavailable. Yep, that's why.
So go get it.
So that's lame, right? You can't, so that's why. So really, these are the only 2 options. Now, in the case of Shake Shack, all right, they're known for their smash burgers, okay? Now, 100% Angus burger, topped with Gruyere cheese. I'll be honest, I don't know what Gruyere cheese is like. I don't think I've ever had it.
Topped with, oh yeah, I wouldn't know how to pronounce that.
And a black truffle sauce. I'll be honest, I don't know what black truffle sauce is like. I never had truffles before. Made with real black truffle oil and our crispy sweet onion on a toasted potato bun. The potato bun sounds good. It takes milk, egg, wheat, soy, and sesame. All right. So that sounds kind of interesting, right?
No, not really. But...
I find this interesting, having the big portobello mushroom on there. I wonder what that would be like. A portobello mushroom.
Sorry about that. I cleared my throat halfway into the mic. Sorry about that.
Breaded on the burger. Because you wonder, should I just get like a regular Shack burger, a smoke shack, or one of these new black truffle ones, right? So anyway, here's the deal. Here's the pros and cons of getting from Shack.
Oh yeah, Meth Bear. Yeah, straight up, like Midwest driving. I think I've told this story, and if I have, I'm sorry if you guys have heard it. I'll make it very brief. I got stranded in DC, and I'm not going to tell you exactly how far it was, but I'll tell you it was greater than a 19-hour drive to get home. And I rented a car and I drove home. It took 2 days, but I rented a car and I drove home.
Shake Shack. Okay, here's the pros. They are smash burger specialists. This is all they do. They don't also have been doing other burgers for ages and now just added to the menu. This is their specialty. So
yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, smash burgers are literally you take the ball of meat, you put it on the grill, and then you smash the ever-living shit out of it.
likely this would be a better quality of smash burger, okay? However, there's two major cons if I order from Shake Shack. Number one, this is 30 minutes away. Not
Who the fuck would do... Wait a minute. You said 30 minutes. How many miles?
10. So if I order from here, it's going to take longer to come, and likely it's
God damn it. Why do you do this to me, Phil? I swear to God, I just...
going to be cold. I can confirm. I've ordered from places around this location before, and when the food arrived here, it was cold. One of them was Five Guys. I actually ordered Five Guys for either a DSP Tries It or a Feasting with Phil ages ago, and I love Five Guys, and when it showed up, it was terrible.
That's a soundbite.
Ordered Five Guys for either a DSP Tries It or a Feasting with Phil ages ago.
There it is. Prep it. Know it. This is your spot. 12 minutes, 12:06 and 10 seconds.
And I love Five Guys, and
Sounds about right.
when it showed up, it was terrible. It was just so cold, it was not good. Okay? So, that's number one. And then there's a number two as well. Are you ready? It's at a mall. This is not a full-on Shake Shack location that's a building restaurant dedicated to doing it. It's just a stall in the food court of the mall.
Oh yeah, and they're on a griddle as opposed to a grill. Yeah, I guess that's true too. So the oil probably stays more in the burger than other one. Okay.
So can you imagine these people, probably a bunch of teenagers.
I'm gonna take a break just for a second. I'm not gonna get angry at that. But I do have to ask you, Phil, and I just bumped my mic. My God. First of all, I have to ask you.
Why are you doing this to me?
Secondly, I have to ask you. They're both fast food restaurants. We agree, right? You order, you get your food in under like 5 or 10 minutes, you eat it there, and boom, you're out on your way with life. Who do you imagine should be running that grill? Do you think that you're going to have somebody from, I don't know, the Culinary Institute or Renton, like fucking spicing every individual patty and cooking it to the perfect temperature and texture and blah, 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 blah. Jesus Christ, they probably make $10 an hour, Phil.
You know what I'm saying? Trying to make this food, I'm not convinced it's going to be very good. All right? So it's like the dedicated place that all they do is smash burgers, but it's far away and it's a mall, or a place that
Dude, he's a fucking alien.
literally just started doing smash burgers, so you don't know if they're going to be any good or not, but it's 10 minutes away. It's like,
While he's going on his bullshit, which, by the way, ended. It is now 2:58 p.m. where Phil is. We have been going now for 50 minutes, and in 50 minutes, Phil has gotten 0 contributions.
And there was much rejoicing.
what do I do? Now, make no mistake. Ordering delivery is expensive. For example, can I give you an...
Okay, I can't. Okay, all right. Go ahead, Phil. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead.
example here? I'm going to tell you right now. This bacon double sourdough smash jack.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no, it's still breakfast, so I can't see their lunch menu.
Jesus fucking Christ. Here's what you do, Phil. Yep, Kilo's not having any of it. Kilo's not having any of it. Yep. Here's what you do. You order a fucking, sausage biscuit. You say, send it to me, and then you look it down and you see what the service fees are. Okay. Then you take the price of the burger, you add the fucking service fees, then you approximate tax, and there's your approximate value. Okay.
Or can I?
Oh, dude, Pope, Kilo's smarter than me.
Yeah, their menu is all screwed up. It's like all breakfast now. I'm trying to see like... Okay, I finally got to their burger menu. Here we go.
Burger.
Okay, so...
Thank God. Thank God. I'm going to unpause it. You guys can see it down here. This Emir Yamir need real chefs making the smash burgers. Yes.
We're on their website. Their website says this is $11.99, correct? For this double.
All right.
The actual cost to order it and get it delivered is $14 $14.99.
Oh my god, you guys, $14.99. Does this say 7? I think that says 7. Let's go ahead and take 30% off of that because that's what YouTube gets. So that's 777. That's 2.1. That's $4.90. So for half of what you've made today, Phil, you can buy that. So I'm not going to throw you a whole lot of pity over the 2 spot. Okay? I'm just not.
$14.99. So it's a $3 increase, okay?
Well, oh, I guess it is $3 because I was thinking 12 to 14, not 12 to 15.
So no matter what I order from these places, it's going to end up being way more expensive.
Way more expensive is $3, guys. Remember, expensive is $3. So anytime that he has said, I don't think your dollar is enough, you were just $2 away from expensive.
On top of that, I got to pay tax. On top of that, I got to pay delivery fee. And then on top of that, I got to tip the driver. So no exaggeration.
I need a fucking violin.
No matter where I order from.
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
Whether it's Jack in the Box or Shake Shack, okay? It's going to be like a $50 order.
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
Now, I have a proposition for everyone. All right?
Oh, dear God. Hold, you have a proposition? Sir.
I have a proposition for everyone. I would be willing to order from both places. Okay? Both.
Both? With a WL? Both?
And I love Five Guys.
Thanks, Vega.
It's going to take longer to come.
Vega, dude, man, you're on fire, son.
But if I'm going to order from both places,
then
obviously I need your buy-in and support.
All right, gonna let him cook.
All right. So I'll make you a deal. I will wheel and deal. All right, as they say. If we hit all the goals through, my history is stupid.
I agree.
Tomorrow, and
we have through tomorrow. So that includes today. That's $600.
Also raise over the course of the 3 streams an additional $50. So let's say today we raise 150 on this stream, but we raise 200 on the late stream tonight, and then we raise 150 on tomorrow's day stream. As long as we raise,
okay, so it's 450 is the baseline. 450 is the base. All right.
The extra $50 throughout the 3 streams, I will order from both. And I will do a head-to-head Jack in the Box versus Smash Burger taste test on DSP Tries It.
I don't even have something funny to parallel this to. Like, I can't think of a bit. I'm pretty good about that. You know, Jesus Christ. I mean, when you testify before juries, right? You sometimes have to take very advanced concepts and you have to explain it to a potential meth head sitting in the booth, right? So I'm normally really good at this. And I can't think of anything.
Excuse me. Jack in the Box versus Shake Shack Smash Burger taste test on DSP Tries It. Okay? A double order. I have never done that before in history. Ordering from 2 places at once.
I'm not going to do a bit here where I'd say, guys, if you gave me X, I would get Y, because that's sneak beggish, and I'm not going to do that. But that's what I would do. I'd compare it to, like, thanks to the fact that we got what we got already, I will buy a piece of paper. But if we get insert absurd number here, right, I will buy 7 reams of paper. Did you know I have never purchased 7 reams of paper before? It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. That's how stupid this sounds.
Think about this. The drivers might actually meet outside my house and have to fight in Mortal Kombat to decide who delivers first.
Die.
That would be interesting. I might have to record that. The 2 drivers punching each other out.
Oh my God. Did you sent me a fucking burger for $1? Fuck you. Yeah, God damn it. Thank you.
Bring the bag to the door first. Right? All right. So again, to reiterate the deal, so you understand how this works.
Greg of the Lake, don't kink shame.
If I raise the goal on the next 3 streams, which is this stream, tonight's politics stream, and tomorrow's Stalker 2 stream, and I
And I'm sorry, it's mandatory after saying
also
that.
raise an additional $50 between the 3 streams to cover the extra order, I will order both. And then we will do a head-to-head taste test. Jack in the Box Smashed Sourdough Burger versus Shake Shack Smash Burger. We have to decide which one, because they have multiple ones. We have to pick which one we want to get. Do we want the black truffle? Do we just want
Did he hit both? I forget.
the standard, right? Maybe the standard is a little bit more fair. I don't know.
I think this is when I was like in fucking a delusional state going between time zones and shit in airports. So I don't know. Also, fucking Paul's game on point. Listen, he looks like he just like called somebody a poopy head, and it was the first time he had ever heard the insult. Was the previous time he heard the word poopy head, and now he's like chested out like, yeah, that's right.
But we'll do it. All right. So the only bummer is, you know what I actually wanted to do too? I wanted to get 2 shakes. I wanted to compare, because Jack in the Box has a holiday shake and Shake Shack has a holiday shake. But you know that shake from Shake Shack is not going to get here intact. It's over half an hour away. It's going to be melted to hell by the time it shows up. So that's probably not worth it, right? Like, sadly, I would love to do that, but that ain't going to work because it's too far away. But
I don't understand how someone can be this lazy.
I think this would be amazing. All right. So please support the streams today. Hell, if someone wants to go crazy right now and be like, hey, Phil, here's $200. That'll cover this stream and the extra 50. And now all you have to do is cover tonight and tomorrow.
I want to make sure I caught his hypothesis or his fucking hypothetical here.
So please support the streams today.
Right. So we got that out of the way. We know this.
Hell, if someone wants to go crazy right now and be like, hey, Phil, here's $200. That'll cover this stream and the extra 50. And now all you have to do is cover tonight and tomorrow.
What planet are you from? Exactly. Do we have it mapped? Have we been there? Did you come in a space pod? Because if you did, that would make sense, because you've come on stream. I might as well come in a space pod. Where... No, I don't have... Again, I feel fucking terrible. I can't be funny to this. I can't even...
Then go for it. Do it. Drop the $200 right now. Just got the big bomb, $200.
Oh my God.
Or you could do...
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Money, please.
How many would that be? I'm trying to remember how many that would be. Not 50. 30? 35? I'm trying to think how many subs that would be over on Kick. Right?
What, for $200 you can't... It would be 40. It would be 40. 5 times 40 is 200.
Less than 50. Less than 50 subs over on Kick. If you drop to the 50 subs on Kick, I mean...
Are you can't... Brother. Nope.
That would just cover.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Or perhaps someone wants to do a giant super chat to cover it, right? There you go. So let's do it. Let's hit the goal of this stream, and then let's exceed it by the 50, and let's do a big double order for tomorrow. I would like nothing more than to do an actual 2-business head-to-head smash burger taste test live here on DSP Tries It. I would actually very much enjoy that. So let's make it happen. All right? Let's make it happen. So it would be 40 subs. If someone wants to drop...
Now he can do the math. Okay.
40 subs over on Kick right now. That would cover this stream. That would cover the extra. We just need to hit the next 2, right?
Hey, Flutterman. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep good, dude.
Here you go. Big Papa Phil says DSP's Fast Food Wars series begins. That would be cool. The Smash Burger War.
Well, yeah, anything would be
For those
cool.
that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Mars, thank you for the 2. Phil is from planet Greedopia. Yeah. Goptia? Oh, yeah, Greedoptia. Ooh. Greedgoutpia? Something like that. But yeah. I want to... Context.
DSP's Fast Food Wars series begins. That would be cool.
There it is. That's what it was. Yeah. Anything that would net me... He's asking for 450 plus 50, so that's fine. He's asking for 550, isn't he? So he can get all 3. I know somebody said that that's coming. Anything that would net me $550, that if I found that to be a repeatable thing, bitch, I'd quit my job. Like, straight up. Yeah, of course you're going to be happy with that. It's a fucking money high.
The Smash Burger War. Smash Burger War. And Shake Shack, the dedicated place, to do it better than Jack in the Box, the place that literally just started doing it. Who will be the better Smash Burger? We won't know till tomorrow, but we got to get the support going.
Okay.
Bono's Tecmo says, is Sonic near you? They have Smash Burgers. Yes, but we ordered Sonic before, and it showed up ice cold and completely wrong. So sadly, I think that the Sonic that delivers here is terrible.
Phil, can you shut the fuck up?
You're right. The double Sonic Smasher. They have it.
Please clap.
Double Sonic Smasher. 2 Angus beef, seasoned patties, smashed and seared, crispy on the edges, juicy in the middle. Layered with 2 slices of melty American cheese, a creamy, tangy Smasher sauce. Crinkle cut pickles, diced onions served on a pillowy soft potato bun. Yeah.
I don't know what to say here. I'm just gonna spam my soundboard. Apparently, I'm gonna become fucking RTU. Apparently, just start spamming noises.
It really was. It was legit bad when I ordered. And the thing is, I think the head-to-head taste test would be better if you get it from the place that's dedicated versus the place that just started doing it. Sonic also just started doing it.
They're fast food chains, for fuck's sake. They're fast food. It's at best 80-20 beef. Some salt, maybe another couple of sprinklings of seasoning. It's seasoning. Sorry, it's not seasons. Seasoning. Phil!
Why are you doing this to me?
Yes, I need to relax my anus.
So it makes more sense to do the head-to-head of one versus...
No lie, I actually do like that soundbite.
Imagine if I did Sonic versus Jack in the Box. I could do that, but they both just started doing it. Right? Maybe I should do that. Do you think I should do that? Sonic versus Jack in the Box instead? We could do that too. We could definitely do that too. But I don't want to do 3. If we do 3, then I'd have to request an additional $100.
That's not funny. Why is that funny?
Then we'd have to up the ante again. We have to have 100 because again, each
Why?
order is going to end up being like $50.
No, it's not.
You know, so I would have to say we have to raise an additional $100 in addition to the regular goal. That one. All right, you see? So there you go. We have a triple taste test. Sonic versus Jack in the Box versus Smash Burger. Excuse me, I got it wrong again. Sonic versus Jack in the Box versus Shake Shack. Triple Smash Burger Challenge.
How about I come out at the beginning of every show and hit you upside the head with a hammer?
I'd watch that show.
And light your teeth on fire and puncture your eardrums with golf tees until your spinal fluid leaks out.
Triple.
Yeah, Farrell, I do need to get that one. I don't have it yet, but I need it.
Oh boy. So who's going to do it? Who's going to drop a giant super chat? Who's going to deliver a large tip? And who?
God damn it, how can you not hear yourself?
Who's going to drop a giant super chat? Who's going to deliver a large tip? And who is going?
Hey, G McFly, member of the Newbies now for 3 months. What's up, man? How you doing? And thank you for being a member for 3 months now. That's awesome.
Going to gift a bunch of subs to make this happen.
Who bothered to spawn you? And why? You know?
Never before have I ever offered such an insane incentive opportunity.
You know, I'm going to go ahead and link this back to an Aquatine. It's the one that they showed the clips that didn't make the first movie. And, Carl got a broomstick shoved up his ass, right? He's selling this. He shoved the broomstick up your ass, and then he's selling the give me more money and I'll pull the broomstick out.
You have not 1, not 2, but 3 burgers compared together on this show. That's insane, right? That's absolutely wild and nuts. Your account is in the negative, King Cobra JFS Real, well, then go get a job.
What? What?
Your account is in the negative, King Cobra JFS Real, well, then go get a job. Work, earn money, and then contribute. And then I can do this.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
That's how it works. You understand?
I'm going to let it play. I want to scream right now, so I'm going to just let it play. I'm going to let it play. And I'm going to mute for a minute.
All right. My stream's no place to talk about your negative account. Embarrassing. Keep that information to yourself and go earn some money.
This is bait. That's the only thing I can think of. This is bait. This has to be bait. It has to be. Right?
Anyway. All right. Let's, wow, what a segment. What a segment. That totally went a different direction than I expected. I thought we were just going to pick one, but now I'm making offers to do 3. For the record.
I'm making offers to do 3?
Bill, can you shut the fuck up?
If we just hit the 3 goals, we're going to order from 1. We just got to decide which, okay? If we do make additional money, I will do 2 or 3, but we have to hit it. I'm not going to...
But we have to hit it. Yeah.
do it, you know.
Stop.
I just raised $40,000. I'm just kidding. My first tip of the day just came in. It's
I think I actually have used that joke back when I first started streaming. And I bet you it sounded just as cringe as that did. Oh, God.
a $7.77 tip from Irish Anon, who says, best of luck with this goal. Thank you to Irish Anon. I appreciate that. That's our first tip of the day. Get the animation going. It's probably going to be laggy because it definitely looks like I haven't reloaded this in like a day, and now it's like barely working.
Oh, shit. I just looked down. He's at 138 of 150. Well, maybe we'll get lucky.
If this worked. It did work. Okay, cool. Thank you to Irish Anon for the first tip of the day.
Please
Keep in mind, guys, there's incentives for this very stream. Whoever is the biggest contributor, when we start Flight Sim, gets to choose our first flight where we're going. Right now, the biggest contributor is Irish Anon with a $7.77 tip. Who's going to be the biggest contributor? Who's going to gift some subs or memberships? Who's going to do a big super chat and pick our first flight location? Right?
I got the drip, Bill. I got the drip.
Oh, thank God that's over. DSP ignores cat and stalls for 30 minutes to save the streak. Okay, so for a minute, I'm going to pee. Because I started my stream at 4:15 and I didn't... Normally I do it later or earlier, and typically that just lines up with things. So what we gonna do is, and I swear to God, I'll be quick. I'm just gonna go piss real quick, and then I swear I'll be back. Let's see. So probably less than. I bet you I can do it in under a minute and 42 seconds.
But right now, all around us, and so compelling you never miss the fact there's no melody, is a music that is all beat, strong beat, and talk. It's rap music, and it sounds like this.
How many seconds did it say? 90 seconds. All right.
Silent.
Now let me get a sip of my Mio here. Okay. All right, here we go. Working in the lab, cooking of a heater, conjuring a spell with the bookkeeper, brewing of a potion, put it in a beaker. I'm spitting hot Firaga, just like a Viga, drop like a member bomb from Argentina, grinding on a big booty hot Latina. I'm John Cena in the back of the arena. Now let me take a minute to say bye to this Felicia. Review Tech USA. You are a bitch. Review my Tech 9 in a ditch. Well, I hate to break it to you, Rich, but I heard your latest track is a piece of shit. Second in line, Kevin, even more retarded than Kevin. Bigger failure than Project 7. Top 5 detractor on whose bucket list you tried to start a civil war just for clicks. I'm sorry, Rich, if this seems kind of...
Told you I'd be back in time.
I forget, I still owe you a tip. Pull out your cucumber and give it a lick. But don't get too salty or you'll turn into a pickled dick. Bye-bye. You fucking dick. Good stuff.
Right, so made it back. So, yay. Like I said, it was quick. I just knew I had to pee. And I needed a break after that one. That physically caused me pain. And I don't have high hopes here that this is going to get any better whatsoever. But when I was using the bathroom, saw the stepdaughter, she says thank you to all of you. You guys are great. So let's suffer. Let us suffer.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
All right, guys, we have about 20 minutes left on the stream. That is it. Will this be the end of the streak tonight, I guess?
God, I wished. Dude, this guy, I want to be him. I want to be this guy right here. He has... Yes, that is... I'm just going to leave it there. I'm not even going to say anything else.
After 80...
I need to pay!
straight streams of awesomeness, it's going to end tonight. Because I decided to stream earlier because I wanted to have time with my wife. That's not very cool, but it is what it is, I guess.
Whatever, man. If it was for that view, whatever, I'd take one for the team, I think.
It was a good run. All right, guys, this is it. The home stretch. Basically, we have one more game left, and that's it. And we all had 38 bucks to support, so absolute last chance for someone to support this stream and keep the streak alive. I can't stay late. It sucks that people...
Okay, I can't stay late. That is 10 minutes and 53 seconds before end of stream, right? Because he's supposed to sign off at 9, right?
Didn't listen to the fact that I was changing the time of tonight's stream. I mean, I said it a million times this week. I even freaking made a video about a special video.
Hi, Mrs. Thistle. God damn.
About it and everything.
Oh, I know, Dapper. I did see that one.
So please support the stream, keep the streak alive.
Actually, if anybody, some trivia here. Yes, it was me. I was in his kick chat last night. Yes. Yes, I was.
All right, here we go. Again, guys, everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships to the community.
And I didn't get banned, I might add.
Subs and gifted subs to the kick community and tips will all have us hit the goal. This is it. For the record, no contributions are coming in, so it looks like the streak is about to end, everybody. There's nothing. There's 0, so that's it. So
an hour? He stayed an hour? Oh my God. Yeah, Heather, I hope your night improves. Mine's not. You know this, so you're in a better spot than I am, girl.
Over. It sucks. 80 straight streams. What was it, like 2 months? Of awesome support. I appreciate you all, man. Yeah, guys, 0 contributions, so it's going to be over. This is it. This is the final part coming up.
Okay,
that's
so...
point. If they win, it's over, and that's the end of the streak.
Good. Okay, match
point.
point. Here we
sub
go.
on YouTube. That's not enough. 46, guys. That's $46. It's not the $150. Okay, I don't know how the fuck that happened, but okay. Yeah, we're going to lose. We're going to lose in the game, and we're going to lose the streak.
And there was much rejoicing.
What? Well,
okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's over.
Yay! Sign off.
I don't know what else to say. No one supported. You know, first of all, we had what? Literally no subs tonight on Kick. 0. No one showed up on the Kick side to support at all.
What? Finny, I'm fine. I'm fine, Finrare. It's okay.
So that's definitely one of the reasons. The tip support also.
I was thinking of something to say and was just exasperated. Yeah. Exasperated. I was going to say exacerbated, but no, exasperated. And Finrare came to say hi. So sorry.
Was like everything. Like basically we made like $10, $15 on super chats, 3 memberships, and a few tips. Nothing on Kick. So that's what happened tonight.
Oh, I moved screens.
That's exactly what happened.
Sorry.
No, I can't stay. I told you guys I can't stay late. The whole idea is that I changed my schedule so that I started early and I did play for 2 hours. So now I can go spend time with my wife.
Okay, go spend time with your wife. That you have to go.
So now because I changed the schedule, now the 80 streak ends. This is fucked up is what it is. It's pissing me off. It basically means, I can never change my life. I can never make things better. And it pisses me off because I should be able to.
What? What?
You know? I received a $1.07 tip.
God damn it.
I got you, King. Right. Well, that...
Oh my God.
Wasn't it? So, oh, by the way, so a $1.07 tip. I got you, King. Right. Well, that wasn't it. So,
oh my God.
By the way, so it was the $3.
Yeah, let me show you how it's done. Doesn't slice pie, gets hit on room entry.
Membership.
Finrare, go. Go. I'm
and
fine.
That's the 47.
I'm fine. Go.
I announced several days ago that I was streaming early. I even made a special video about it on YouTube. I posted up all over my schedule, so there's no...
Right, but no one cares about you, Phil. Your ego is much larger than your fan base, okay?
No excuse, people just sadly don't pay attention, I think. Because watch what's going to happen. I'm going to go offline, and then someone's going to come by at like 9:45 when my stream normally would end, and they're going to be like, oh, the stream's over? Oh, well...
So you rely on whales. Is it me? He's carrying or not carrying? He's telling on himself. That's what this is. I know what's going to happen, guys. One person is going to come by the stream at like 9:45, and they're going to check on me. They're like my guardian angel, you see. And fuck, he hit the goal. God damn it. 15-24. He went into overtime. He went into over. Oh, wait, does he sign off at 1600? He signs off at 4 p.m., doesn't he? So he didn't go into overtime. Never mind. He got it. He got it with 36 minutes to spare. But yeah, I'm going to wait until the end of the stream and check in on Phil. And then if he hasn't hit the goal, I'll make sure to give him money. That's not holistic support. That's not natural growth. That is... Oh my God. depending on who it is, does this mean that Phil has sugar daddies and sugar mamas?
Yeah, so remember, everyone, moving forward, every single night stream is going to be much earlier, all right? Because I really feel like that's what happened tonight. Like, I guarantee you, watch, people are going to show up in a half an hour, and they're going to be like, oh, the stream's not on? I couldn't contribute last minute to help the streak? No. You know? Sadly, oh, God. It froze. A $98 daily wrap tip? Not very likely, to be honest.
Yeah, didn't it end up being like a $69 daily wrap tip?
Honest, not very likely. I'm going to get a $98 anonymous tip during the daily wrap.
And I guarantee you that if he gets something, we're going to say plug 50 plus. You know, when I see a 20 plus come in, it blows my fucking mind. 10 pluses blow my fucking, anything actually blows my mind, but you get what I'm saying. I guarantee you, if it is a 50 plus, he's going to say, wow, that was really cool. Thanks very much. And then he's going to go into his Felt the Troll rant, and that is the last anybody will hear about it.
I don't think so. All right, so tomorrow, everybody, remember, we're doing a major stream of Stalker 2 again. A lot of people today were asking me when I was playing Stalker 2 again. It's tomorrow. It's the daytime stream. Also, tomorrow night, we're resuming with, Flight Sim. We're doing our second ever Flight Sim stream tomorrow night. And the way that works is the top contributor on the stream gets to pick where we're flying. So last time, we went like 5-6 different places, depending on who is currently the top contributor. So that'll be fun. All right, and since the streak is about to end, because I decided to change the time I do my late stream, which is actually really upsetting me right now.
It's really upsetting. Are you not wearing a shirt under that fucking hoodie? Ew.
Tomorrow, I guess we start
Oh my God.
over, but that means that the goal for the week is going to reset. And I guess we're going to have to figure it out. Like, I wanted to do the Burger King Triple Whopper, but I don't know if it's still going to be next week. I think it will because they just...
Sorry, I'm looking. Yeah. Right here. This is what I'm looking at. So right here. And then when he turns, I'm looking right here. My bodybuilder bros. Real quick question. Where are his traps? Where are they?
I think they're not going to get rid of it right away. It would probably last a few weeks, right? So it just so
Where are his shoulders?
figures that I moved the stream, and I got to go now.
Oh my God, there's a fat roll. What is that? What? Oh my God.
I got to go now, and now this weekend because of it. Limited type things.
Dude, I have genetics, and don't get me wrong, I'm still a lazy fat ass too, okay? That gives me a bit of a double chin, but even, you guys have seen my frame and my physique via Twitter, via some, Discord, whatever. I have a double chin. Like, straight up, I have one, okay? I understand that's a me thing. I could technically get it done, right? I could drop my body fat enough to get it to go away, but, you know, I don't want to, apparently. But I do want to, but I don't want to. Anyway, let's not get into therapy here. I don't know how you get that much extra on the neck next to the shoulder being his frame and weight. I don't understand that.
Usually lasts a month. Right. So hopefully we can still do the Burger King one I wanted to.
Oh no, I'm not making fun of you.
Do it.
I only make fun of him.
You know, so I hope that we can still do it.
Dude, people can be fat and lazy, Lord DS Parody. I don't care about if you told me I weigh 400 pounds and I'm happy, brother, good on you. Glad for it. I will say this until I am blue in the face. I make fun of Phil and I rip on Phil because he looks the way he does and he purports that he is like a fucking Iron Man and fucking strong as shit and he doesn't need to exercise because he eats healthy and he knows what he's doing and he knows health and stuff like that. It's the only reason I rip on Phil.
You know, the week after or whatever. But it is what it is.
God damn, Meth Bear.
I agree. Listen, it's not the end of the world. All right, it's not. This is not the end of the world at all. We had a great run. 80 is great, right? Amazing. Sucks that we couldn't keep going because actually we had just passed the point. Remember I said 276 and I'll play Stellar Blade. We had already passed the 76, so now we were counting down from 200.
Dude, Stretch Armstrong couldn't make that reach. No, it would have been one thing if it's just so 276. So it's not quite 150. 270. 40, 130, 76, 35, 37. If it would have been around the 137, 30, 39, 139 mark, around the 139 mark, he would have been like, hey, we made it halfway. Okay, fine. But just to, oh man, we only had 200 left. Like, what the fuck, man?
Like, oh, I mean, we could take a tremendous amount. Did you really think we were going to hit that? I didn't think so.
Oh, but you want it. You want it with that sloped forehead, boy.
But I seriously would have played Stellar Blade if we hit 276. I would have dropped everything. Like, I don't even care what games were out. I made you the promise. If we hit 276, I was going to play Stellar Blade.
Dapper, I'm going to go rock in the corner and cry.
But that's off the table now. So I guess I'm never playing Stellar Blade. Oh, well.
Immediately into, hold on. I guess I'm never playing Stellar Blade. Oh, well. As if to say, you could make me play Stellar Blade. And then that leads directly into what? Well, we have to trim our fingernails with our teeth, you see.
Now. So I guess I'm never playing Stellar Blade. Oh, well. Why 276? Because 276 was the streak that I had previously with the vest streak. Back in 2020, I had 276 straight streams where I hit my goal and I wore a vest. So I said, if we tie it, then I would do a playthrough of Stellar Blade.
No, he wouldn't. He'd get to some of the bosses and he'd bitch out.
Well, I agree there that the game is old news, except for some odd reason, people keep coming back and asking me to play it, which is bizarre to me.
It's a good game. And you keep complaining about not having action-based games to play, that you don't want to play RPGs, and it's a good game. It's not a game of the year, but it's a good game.
I don't understand that at all. Good night, Blam Polecat. I'm going to stick around till 9:15. Just
Oh my god. I thought you couldn't go late.
in case. But I don't think we're going to hit the streak tonight. I think it's over. But I'll stick around till 9:15, so I'll stick around for another 6 minutes, and after that, I gotta go. Is it? Well, that would have been perfect. Dunsfelter says Stellar Blade's coming to PC. Well, that would have been perfect. You get 276, and if it's on PC, play the PC version, right?
Yeah, I you're right, seemingly odd. It's all about that
Juicy butt.
That's right. I said I have to go because my wife wants to go to sleep earlier because she has to adjust her schedule for her work. That's correct. I have to. I can't sleep.
Feral Gaming, it's a verifiable fact, brother. I actually just posted a picture of me holding my step grandchild, my grandkid, my granddaughter, and you look at the camera. I posted it on my Facebook account. First thing I posted was, pay no attention to my double chin, pay attention to the very cute child that I'm holding.
You're out late every night. No release date as of yet. It'll probably get one soon. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. I know, it's a shame the streak's ending tonight. It sucks.
Then why are you hanging around? Oh shit. Hold up. Wrestling Rancher. I know this is reaching out, but if he gets the streak to the point where he will be forced to play Stellar Blade, he will come up with a BS reason why he can't, or like you said, he plays and the first challenge he bails. Yeah, straight up. He's going to find a reason, and I don't know what the fuck is going on with my, what's it called? Stream elements? Stream thing? Hopefully it fires. If it doesn't, I got to look into shit.
I need
there it is.
money. I
Thank
really
God.
do. I need that money.
This is the second time that it's been
Electric
delayed.
Bill, the internet bill.
Oh, for a second there, it took me a minute. I thought there was going to be text-to-speech. That's how used to it I used to be. Anyway, but Wrestling Man, thank you, brother, for the 20. Goddamn, man. You're solid, man. And, man, I tell you what, if he does play Stellar Blade, God, I may have to live stream some of that because I actually really enjoyed it. It wasn't, like I said, it's not a game of the year. But first of all, the booty physics are on point. Let's be clear. Okay. They just are. They're really good. But the gameplay itself is pretty decent, especially the combat. I was very impressed with it. And God, I hope you guys can hear me because it says my chat disconnect. Oh, there it goes. It goes back. Yeah, he bailed on the Krabby Patty. Yeah, he'll bail on the sexy booty game.
Big juicy butt.
Yeah. And yeah, so yeah, oh God, jiggle physics. Like, so my girlfriend comes downstairs. She's like, "What are you playing?" I'm like, "Stellar Blade." It's like, "And why are you playing it?" I was like, "Do you want the answer or do you want the truth?" She goes, "Start with the answer." I was like, "The game's actually pretty fun. Like, the combat's really good." She goes, "Oh, well then what's the truth?" I was like, "She got a big ass." She was like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Look at it." So yeah, look, man, what can I say? I'm male. You know? And thank you again, Wrestling Rancher. Greatly appreciated.
Oh my God, you guys are stupid. I love how I want to spend more time with my wife, which is the right thing to do. And I gotta hear people in chat say shit like, oh, your wife can't go to sleep without you. No, the point is she does. And I don't get to spend any time with her.
Okay, then leave.
Get it? I don't get to spend enough time with my wife as it is. I want to spend more time with her. That's why I changed the schedule. The good news is I don't have anything extra to do tonight. I already edited my clip. So after the stream goes offline, all I have to do is upload this gameplay, schedule.
Same thing here, Meth Bear. She looked good.
And the clip, and schedule the clip and the stream. So very basic stuff. Nothing. I don't have to do anything crazy tonight. I don't have to clip like a ton of clips. I don't have to do anything wild instead of being any, you know, over the top stuff. So, you know, normally I have to leave around 9.
You have something. Oh, Vega. We'd have to dual stream that.
So guys, this is it. Last chance. Unless you contribute in the next 5 minutes, the streak is legit dead. And then, of course, the trolls
And there was much rejoicing.
will rejoice. Of course, they're going to rejoice whenever it ends.
I did not know he was going to say that. I did not know he was going to say that.
In the next 5 minutes, the streak is legit dead. And then, of course, the trolls will rejoice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Of course, they're going to rejoice whenever it ends, and it has to end. The streak can't go on indefinitely, right? But you know they're going to rejoice, dance in the streets, and do back.
I know there's no evidence, and I'm small by comparison to the big boys, but goddamn, I really hope he watches my shit. I really do.
Flips. Lucky Gremlin, thanks for a $2 super chat. I wish I could spend more time in chat. Now, what do you mean by that? You're in chat a bunch. I don't know what you mean by that, but thanks for the $2 super chat, Lucky Gremlin.
Come on. Dead air. What is Call of Duty body odor? Black Ops. Okay, dude, you need a better sign. Like, straight up, you need a better sign, man. Dead air.
I can talk if I'm going to stay. Well, then you have to tag me in chat and say something to me.
She got a great ass.
That was from Vega, by the way.
You should talk to me then if you want me to talk back. I mean, say something to me. Address me.
Address you? Jeez. Oh, here we go.
Am I going to drink eggnog? Hold on. Am I going to drink eggnog for my Christmas marathon?
He's got 87 seconds left. And then, guys, 87 seconds. In 87 seconds, he has to go. He has to spend time with his wife.
And you got your head all the way up it.
On stream? I don't know. I'm going to definitely drink something. I just don't know what yet. I don't know what I'm going to drink. Darkest Hour just did a $10 super chat. Thank you, Darkest Hour. 64. Or less than 100 away from continuing the streak.
You got 65 seconds, brother. Guapa, this is crazy. We are digging out of this hole. Let's hang out for another 25 minutes. There might be a Thanksgiving miracle. Dude, Kick is like beating him down.
I have received nothing.
Wait.
I have received
that right there. That right there. Look at the energy, right? Followed by
nothing.
That's not joy. That is rage from a lack of what he thinks he's entitled to. That is exacerbation at, I cannot believe what I am deserving is not being rendered unto me. I am Caesar, and you shall render to Caesar unto what Caesar deserves. And this is that dude, this dude would go to war with neighboring nations for not paying like a 0.5% fucking tax.
I didn't get anything. Nothing came in. There's no tip.
I didn't get anything. Bitch, you didn't earn anything.
Nothing. I'm just kidding. Well, I think that 80 straight streams of hitting my goals and felting my trolls was fun, was it not? And now, tomorrow, sadly, there has to be, every moron has to make a video how Phil's streak ended and his support is gone and he's never going to get it back. This is the end of everything. That, you know,
Okay, so just why don't you take it on the chin like a fucking man, right? And redouble your efforts, as you like to say, right? Make better content and get to 81 and earn it and do it holistically. You know, build your viewer base naturally. Earn things with marketing, earn things with better tactics, right? Learn your audience better. Learn what makes them tick better. Not necessarily like what they're susceptible to, because that's like dark marketing or like really fucked up psychological bullshit. But, you know, just learn your audience, right? That's all you have to do. Or we can just hang out for another 15 or 20 minutes while you pray to Christ somebody gives you a huge fucking tip.
Who knows what's going to be? Every single person. Because they already did that. They already started making videos the last couple of times. It looked like the streak was going to end. And then it continued. Remember the night where it hit it on the Daily Wrap? And then people were like, they freaked out.
Oh, Rancher, I actually do not have that set up on my soundboard. I had that brought up as a YouTube clip. I got to find that now.
Yes, that is correct. The initial goal was that I wanted to at least beat 41 because 41 was the previous record. We've done that now. We've almost doubled the previous record, which is great. But now the goal is going to be to get it back to 80 because now 80 is going to be the new record, right?
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Sorry, I'm getting it set up here. Hold on.
All right, well, how about this?
Pausing. There we go. Seemingly odd with a 2. Says, dude would rather felt his troll than his wife. Now, in DSP's defense, have you seen his wife? How would you know if what you were feeling was boob? Like, legit question. Like, I don't know how you would. Anyway.
Do a live Daily Wrap. We'll do a live Daily Wrap. We're going to do it live, okay? There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to I'm laughing. Welcome to a live episode of the Daily Wrap.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Or what's today? I don't know what today is. Sunday, the 24th of November, 2024. You might say, wait a minute, a live episode of the Daily Wrap. Why is the leaderboard still there? Why is Phil streaming the Daily Wrap? Well, folks, here's the deal. I announced a couple days ago that I was changing the timing of my late stream. The reason being is because my wife and I want to spend more time together. She has to get up early for her job in the mornings now. Now she works mornings, okay? And because of this,
the man who speaks in hands, you should have been here for the Forbidden Guac segments.
Last couple of months, there's been certain days where we haven't been able to spend any time together.
And in Meth Bear, I think Quagmire said it best, right? What? Fat chicks need love too, but they gotta pay. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I stream, and when I'm off from streaming and I finish, I go downstairs. She's like, I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep now. I gotta wake up in the morning. So there's been legit days with no time spent with my wife because of that. So we talked about this in the last couple of weeks, and we said, all right, what are we going to do? Let's change the schedule. Let's make it so that I'll start my late stream earlier, and I'll end it earlier. And I've decided that's what I'm going to do. I announced this 2 days ago. I talked about it on my podcast. I made a clip that was a special video about it. I uploaded it as a stream highlight. Okay? Like, I did all of this. And then even I talked about it again. I put it on my schedule. I uploaded my schedule to Kick and here to the channel. But sadly, a lot of people didn't listen because we started early tonight.
They didn't listen. Oh, my God. Could they have been busy, Phil? Could they have only perhaps seen you when you had your old stream up? Perhaps they only came for the last 45 minutes. Hey, what can I say? It's not about you, Phil. It's not. I'm sorry, Meth Bear, I swear to God, is that your girl? Because you're going to make my little black book if that's your girl. Because Meth Bear sent me a DM that says, people say that the women in Stellar Blade and Nier are impossible. And okay. And then he sent me a picture of a model who is obviously taking a selfie who looks exactly like them.
Tonight, and there wasn't as many people as usual. And right now, people who usually would be here at the end of the stream are not. So because of that, as you can see, we did not hit the goal, and it looks like we are about to have the end of the streak. Unless there is some kind of insane last-minute contribution, Hail Mary.
You're literally asking for a Hail Mary. I posted this on Twitter because I saw the 4 clips. I listened to the first one, and I was done with it. I didn't want to spoil myself on the other 3. And I tagged him. I know I'm blocked, but I can tag him now. And if he does like some people, like I have done in the past, where you unblock somebody just for a minute to see what they're doing, and then you block them again, he would hopefully see this. I asked him if he was proud. I asked him if he was proud of what he's doing right now. And this is... Oh, and I know the Stellar Blade girl was modeled after an actual model. I know, but you know, I was just making sure that like the entities that be, and oh god, I enunciated T's. I'm becoming Phil. Were at least fair, because I gotta say, if Meth Bear's pulling that down, I gotta move out to California and you know, grab the girl and be like, hey. Apparently you're gonna, I'm guessing Meth Bear would have to be an Adonis to pull this chick, so I'd just be like, I need your split, and if she wants to get fit, she needs her split.
Of $86, the streak is about to end.
Oh, that is the motion cap actress? Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, $86, right? I think so. I can't do math right now. I think it's $86. So,
86, 40, 38. 32. You need 132. No, wait. 32. 82. You need 80. 86? 80. He's right. It is 86. God damn it. I can't do math today. Fuck!
Let's redo the Daily Rap Live. Let's give a couple more extra minutes where people could possibly contribute. Obviously, I don't want the streak to end, not because of its own merits ending, but because people weren't here because they didn't know that I was ending my stream early. And sadly, I think that's the problem right now, is the people didn't know, or else people would have been here to contribute. Okay? All right. So how did today go? Had a great return podcast, all right? Talked about a whole bunch of stuff. I actually showed off a lot of things that I've either ordered or are coming here soon. For my new setup, I have 2 new battery backups that actually arrived today. I have a whole bunch of components, including a new capture card that's internal, some HDMI cables, SSD hard drive, and more.
How much do you want to bet Phil thinks that UPSs last like 4 hours? How much you want to bet?
Thing I haven't done is ordered a new
Hey, lucky for me, Feral Gaming, my girlfriend's Korean, or half Korean.
PC. I need to order a new PC. And I'm on the fence about which one to order. It's really frustrating because I get the feeling that no matter what I order, as soon as I order, a new one's going to go on sale and piss me off that I didn't get that one. So I'm looking at like 3 different ones. A couple more were suggested today, but they were cheaper, and I don't think I want to go any cheaper than what we're looking at, because then I won't be able to do all the qualities that I want to do. So it is what it is. So it was a great podcast, and then at the end, someone had told me that Wings of Redemption was talking publicly about wanting to challenge me to 1v1 in Call of Duty. So I talked some shit, and I'm going to make a clip of that. I already did, actually, and I'm going to upload that to the channel tonight, and we'll see what happens.
Just because the name is there, praise the sun.
Because I've tried talking to this guy behind the scenes many times, and he barely responds. Like, he'll respond like once a month, and it's like, stupid, right?
Vega, you have Reducto. You have the Reducto voice, don't you? That booty just too fine.
So, anyway. It is what it is. It was a good podcast, and then we jumped into Bloodborne, and I'm happy to report, really, I'm happy to report, Bloodborne went really well today. Unlike the last stream of Bloodborne that I did, that was very, very upsetting, because basically, I was in a bad mood from not being able to play Flight Sim, and then I started playing Bloodborne, and I'm all stressed out, and
did you just send that, or?
That booty just too fine.
Basically got my ass handed to me, remember? I tried to fight Parl, he kicked my butt, ran out of healing. I tried to fight Iesefka, she kicked my butt, and I ran out of healing. So then I said, screw it, let's go to the...
Hold, oh my god. So, Vega has sent me 6.
I have received...
Suck on these nuts.
Hold on, there's 3 more.
I have received...
Oh, there, 2 more.
I have received...
Big juicy butt.
One more. No, 2 more. Shit, there were 6.
I have received...
Cope.
Oh, I needed this, man. I needed this so bad.
I have received...
Come.
Just fucking hell. I just snorted on the fucking mic. Oh my god. Call me Phil. I just snorted on the mic. I have received cum.
The Forbidden Woods. And I was doing good there, but then I ran into that NPC that mutates into a beast. It's kind of like a mini boss fight, and he kicked my ass. So I basically just completely got dominated last time, and it was a very frustrating stream. Today was the opposite. Today was a makeup day. So people basically coached me and were like, go to the lecture hall. The lecture hall is where all the students are.
I thought you didn't get coached by your chat.
You could easily kill them and then just get a whole bunch of healing. So I did. Like, I grinded for maybe 20 minutes.
I have received 5 guys.
And I ended up getting like 100 healing vials. Then I was able to go back and get all my revenge. I killed Iesefka, I killed Parl, I killed the NPC guy, and then
He confessed. He confessed.
Vials. Then I was able to go back and get all my revenge. I killed Iesefka, I killed Parl.
See? He knew it. He didn't simply accidentally bring that shotgun up. He killed Carl. Wasn't that the name of the dude? The one that from Dead Rising 2 or whatever that he fucking unloaded. Bert. God damn it. It wasn't Carl. It was Bert. Fuck. God damn it.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
I killed the NPC guy, and then we continued on into the Forbidden Woods. Notably, I remembered a lot of the Forbidden Woods. Not particularly the directions to go, but I remembered some of the areas. Like when I got to the river and there were the alien guys in it, I was like, oh yeah, I remember if you go this way, you get this. You go this way, there's some caves. I was remembering. So it went well, and basically we got to the Shadow of Yharnam boss, and I did really well against that. And then we went to Brindenworth, whatever it's called.
This is working too well.
We did that, but we did not go to the Rom boss yet. Instead, I said, instead of doing that, what we should do is go to Castle Canehurst. So we did that, and that's where we ended it. So next time when I resume my playthrough, we can start at Canehurst and try to take out the castle. Of course, Canehurst is tough, but at the same time, I think they reward you with a lot of good items and a ton of blood. So I should be able to level up a lot, too.
Bob Smoked is throwing smoke. Phil, you're a petty loser with the mind of a child. No chance your wife is still there. She's Tyrone's now, Muppet.
Okay, so good stuff there. Tonight, my late stream started early, 45 minutes earlier than usual, and we did not have a good crowd for it. Like, the crowd was actually quite small when I started, and I was like, uh-oh, that's not a good sign, despite the fact that I did my absolute best to try to let people know that this was starting early. Sadly, a lot of people were not here. So already that was kind of a really bad sign. Tonight, the first...
Their life does not revolve around you. Doesn't happen. Shit. I don't think I have a consistent Tuesday or Friday stream time, right? So when I start a stream and there's 5 people on it, yay, there's 5 people on the stream. And when I start a stream and there's 70 people on it to start, holy shit, yay, there's 70 people on it. That could just be fucking random chance. People don't need to explain to you, right? You don't get to audit people's time, okay? That's not a you task, okay? Your task is to be entertaining, and you suck at this task. You're really good at begging. You suck at being entertaining. But don't blame people for not showing up. Be better, Phil.
Hour, I did the challenges, and the challenges you had to use an SMG and get headshots and stuff like that. So I beat the challenges in about an hour. As I was starting my second hour, people were like, are you going to try ranked? And I was like, what's ranked? Like, I didn't even know the ranked existed. They're like, yeah, there's a new mode that was added to call it.
I don't know if I did, Dapper. Where'd you put it? My name is descriptive. Was it in general? Where's it at, brother?
Duty called ranked. And it's completely different. You should check it out. So I did. I went to the menu.
General, he'll relink it. Hold on. Let me scroll here. Exposed for white people? No, not that one. That's Drax. Let's see here. Special gout, diabetes intensifies, a lot of Hennessy. Hold on, we're getting there. And if you write it, I'll scroll down and find it. But I'm just scrolling up. I probably missed it already. Come on. Oh, jump to the original message. And no, that was not what I was looking for. And jump to the present. Yes, this is a, oh, this one. Okay, hold on.
You're not really a person when you make a video, you're doing it for entertainment. The person watching the video wants to be entertained or learn something. They're not there to listen about your problem, they've got their own pissing problems. And part of the idea of being good at it, at being professional, is knowing that difference and knowing you have to make it entertaining or interesting. You should know your place and your role in that job. Otherwise they just leave and go somewhere else. You're not really...
Yeah, that actually sums him up quite well in that he doesn't do any of that. Yeah.
Like, oh, so here's the deal with ranked. Instead of bigger teams, it's smaller. It's 4v4. Instead of unlimited spawns, it's limited spawns, and they spawn you like far away from each other. So basically playing this, there's 0 spawn camping, 0 cheap deaths right away after you spawn. It's actually very strategic. The mode that I kept playing was called Control, where there's 2 points on the map that one team is trying to control and one's trying to defend. And basically once an area is taken over, unlike Domination, it can't be reversed. It's there forever. It's yours. And the goal is to either take both points and win, or the other team has to defend both points within a certain amount of time, or to deplete respawns, because it has limited respawns, and I really like that.
Oh, we got another one here. Hold up. So 2 things. First of all, I'll look at yours here in a minute, Vega. Secondly, Meth Bear, good job. Well done, sir. And here we go. Oh my God, there's more. He gave me another 5.
I have received 5 guys.
God.
I have received.
Shut the fuck up!
I have received.
Halt.
I have received.
Okay, that one's going. That one's in. That one's in.
I have received. Personally, I really like nuts.
God damn it! Now I'm torn. Now I'm torn. Vega, you have a career as a fucking like soundboard dude.
I was like, oh, this is way more strategic now. If they play poorly, they're gonna run out of spawns and we're gonna win. So I really enjoyed the mode, and honestly, I played for an hour. Every single match, I had a great kill death ratio. I was on the top of.
All right, we're gonna back this up. 4, 5, that's 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a minute. We've backed it up a minute. The man who speaks in hands, if for all my audio style listeners, has said, Phil sounds like he's telling his mom how his day was at school. Okay? Really get that in your head. Okay? Just really get that in your head and really think about it as we continue. Here we go.
Crowd was actually quite small when I started, and I was like, uh-oh, that's not a good sign, despite the fact that I did my absolute best to try to let people know that this was starting early.
This
Sadly,
is 100% better.
So already that was kind of a really bad sign. Tonight, the first hour, I did the challenges, and the challenges you had to use an SMG and get headshots and stuff like that, so I beat the challenges in about an hour. As I was starting my second hour, people were like, are you going to try ranked? And I was like, what's ranked? Like, I didn't even know the ranked existed. They're like, yeah, there's a new mode that was added to Call of Duty called ranked, and it's completely different. You should check it out.
Wow, Philly, that's really interesting. No, keep talking, Philly. I have to fold the laundry. Come on, Phil. Come on, follow me.
So I did. I went to the menu. Like, oh, so here's the deal with rank. Instead of bigger teams, it's smaller. It's 4v4. Instead of unlimited spawns, it's limited spawns, and they spawn you like far away from each other. So basically, playing this, there's 0 spawn camping, 0 cheap deaths right away after
that's
spawn.
good,
It's actually
Phil.
very strategic. The mode that I kept playing is
it's
called Control,
strategic.
where there's 2 points on the map that one team is trying to control and one's trying to.
Hey, we wanted to let you know, Phil. We were so impressed with your coloring. We put it on the fridge. We were so impressed. We're going to have the neighbors over later. We're going to show your picture off on the fridge, okay, Phil?
To defend. And basically, once an area is taken over, unlike domination, it can't be reversed. It's there forever. It's yours. And the goal is to either take both points and win, or the other team has to defend both points within a certain amount of time.
Oh, that sounds
or
hard.
To deplete respawn, because it has limited respawns. And
I didn't
really like
know
that. I was
that.
like, oh, this is way more strategic now. If they play poorly, they're going to run out of spawns, and we're going to win.
Oh, you're so smart, Philip.
I really enjoyed the mode, and honestly, I played for an hour. Every single match, I had a great kill death ratio. I was
That's
on top
my
of the leaderboard.
special boy.
I was doing really, really well.
That's my special boy, and now I have to do this.
Enjoyed myself and had a great time with it. So after
I'm so glad you had a great time, Philip. You are mommy's special boy.
Actually, I'm very pleased that someone recommended this mode to me, and I actually want to play more of it when I play again later on. Now,
you should invite the person that recommended it. You should invite him to your birthday party. We're going to hold your birthday party, Philbert, and you should invite him because he seems like a good friend.
I'm not playing Black Ops all week because this week we're balancing Flight Sim with Street Fighter, with Stalker 2, with Bloodborne. I think the next time I'm playing Black Ops 6 is Friday for Black Ops Friday.
Okay, I can't keep that up, man. That was physically taxing, but it works, doesn't it? It actually works.
Okay.
Boy, we're sending your ass to military school.
Black Ops Friday will be a major 3 hours, and I think I want to start with ranked. I don't know if I'll play it the entire time, but I had a great time with it, so we're going to do more of that on Friday, okay? Now,
Drax, look, dog, I don't know what to tell you, okay? Like, when my chat sets me up, I'm going to run with the gag if I know the gag is going to work, okay? It's not my fault. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong.
some contributions are coming in. I'm going to check on them in a sec to see what happens with the streak. But tomorrow, it's another full fun day streams, level 1 podcast in the morning. And then,
dude, the only upside of this shit is that we get to find these like little nuggets of absolute embarrassment for him. Like, I can't imagine somebody looking at my stream, then watching somebody react back to it and like absolutely critical striking my stream as it sounds like somebody's telling mommy when they got home from school about their day. I would be destroyed. I would just die.
And on the first stream, it's going to be a full stream of Stalker 2. We've only played Stalker 2 for a little over 2 hours. So I'm excited for more. I'm curious to see how it's going to go. So far, I did not experience all of these bugs and problems like a lot of people seem to have experienced. Like, I'm having a good time with Stalker 2. So we'll
You're having a good time?
see tomorrow what happens. We have a lot of different missions and stuff to do. So that'll be fun. And then tomorrow night, it's going to be Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. And I'm excited for that because last time it ran beautifully on my PC, and it seems like the game is vastly improved. I like the fact you can land and walk around, which looks so silly because, of course, the ground still isn't rendered right when you're walking on it. But
He likes the fact you can land and walk around. You know, Phil, they have these things called airports, and they'll take you to places in real life. You can even book a window seat and see the ultimate graphics called life.
it was super fun. And the way I did it last time, whoever's the top contributor gets to pick where we go. So that'll be fun to see whoever's contributing gets to pick the first place. Now, FYI.
God, why? Why FYI? Every time. Why?
Tomorrow night, we're streaming the same times I'm streaming tonight, meaning I'm starting at 6:15 p.m. Pacific time, not 7. I got to end earlier, all right? So the good news is, even though I did a live daily wrap, I should still be out of here in ample time to be downstairs in the next half hour or so, which is my goal. So, thank you guys for understanding. Now, are you ready? Let's see what's just happened. Most Tasteless did a $10 super chat and said, let's go rally. And the detractors are sad that a $2 super chat and said, did you see Sonic Saul's video on Street Fighter 6 rank being dead? No, I don't know anything about that. Sadly, we don't have time to talk about it tonight because I got to get out of here. All right.
He had to get out of here. He couldn't go late 25 minutes and 56 seconds ago.
So that gets us up to $76 in contributions. We've got
us. It gets us up to $76 in contributions.
Us? We? I'm the one who got killed. You're fine.
Tips. Tip number 1.
Nice shirt.
It's from a troll, and it's only $1 anyway, and I'm not going to count it.
It's only $1 anyway. Guys, I need this money. I really do. I need this money. I just got $1, but I don't want to count it.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Tip number 2. I will do 50 if it can get to 100. Someone has just said they will tip the 50 if we get this up to 100. That's what they just said. And then tip number 3. $4.20 tip. Just listen to this. Be grateful folks are willing to support you for so long. Being salty is not a good look. Who is salty?
You? You're so... God damn it. Vega? Vega!
I have received...
That one's good. That one's good.
I have received... I have received...
More this.
Vega, I have to ask.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I just do.
See, this is the funny part about it, right? Obviously, we don't want the streak to end on a technicality. The technicality is that I'm ending my stream early. Normally, I'd be streaming till 9:45 or later.
Oh my God, dude. Is he legitimately justifying failure? Is that what we're doing? We're now minimizing and justifying being a failure as it's not my fault I failed. Dude, I'm begging you, Phil. It's by Jocko Willink and Leif Babin. The book is called Extreme Ownership. You don't even have to read it, because I know reading is not your forte. I've seen you play games where it says, and it's on the screen in black and white, and it's like, press X to attach item to weapon. And as that's on the screen, you're like, how do I attach this item to my weapon? So I know, reading, not your strong suit, but it's an audiobook too, Filbert. It's an audiobook. So you could just plug it in your ears and you could listen to it. And I'm no shade being thrown. I listen to audiobooks. That's how I quote unquote read. I kind of suck at reading myself. I tend to fall asleep. But I can't stress it enough. Extreme ownership. You need to read it. You just do.
And tonight I ended it early, and that's why it looks like the streak's about to end. I don't want, if it's going to end, let it end on its own merits. Meaning, people don't like the content, or people just can't keep doing it, right? I don't.
As an ASMR artist, dude, nah. I mean, I don't have the feet to be an ASMR artist, and I know what you're thinking. Aren't ASMR artists all about sounds and stuff like that? Well, if you look at Twitch, you would think so, until you start seeing, titty streamers doing it.
And that's what happened tonight. I literally think it's because there's some people who usually come at the end of my streams who are going to show up in the next 25 minutes and be like, oh, the stream's offline, because they didn't know that the schedule changed, right? So I'm not sad. I don't know why you think
you're not sad. I'm not sad. And then we get this face.
I am. I'm not salty. I'm upset because I wanted to see the streak end naturally, and I feel like that's not what's happening. How is it that the one night that I announced, oh, we're ending early, now it's going to end, right?
Could you create a false equivalency any harder, my dog? Honestly, this is sad. This is next level.
If it had ended another night, you'd be like, okay, it would naturally end it. No, not the one night that I changed the schedule it ended. That's some bullshit, you know?
Oh my God, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking at Kick. Kick is absolutely brutalizing him in the stream, but we're still live. It's almost the normal closing time. Keep DSP keeping RT USA busy. Go see your wife. Ending early, so people need to tip faster, I guess. I've never seen the king be more gracious. Okay, well, that's fun. Never mind, it was just my internet. Dude, he's getting blasted by both chats, and rightfully so.
And that does anger me, because now every troll
it angers you?
Rejoicing, and it's for the wrong reasons. It really is.
Is it?
Now,
And there was much rejoicing.
now, tomorrow, people are going to come back and be like, I can't believe it ended. We didn't mean that. And then the support will resume. And everything's going to be fine. It's not the end of the world. You know, I said, dude, 80 straight freaking streams is outstanding and amazing and an insane amount of support. I'm not upset in any way, shape, or form. Don't even know what salty means. Okay.
That's all I can taste is salt.
So, another recommendation, Phil. When it comes to terms like, why are you so salty, or why are you this, or why are you that? If you don't know what they mean, honestly don't know what they mean, just don't say you don't know what they mean. Play with it. Be like, I don't think I'm salty, and try to glean out, or just outright ask, well, what does salty mean? Okay, like straight up ask. But we know you know what salty means. So if you know what it means, right? Don't, under any circumstances, say you don't know what it means. Because then it just confirms you're a lying sack of shit. We detractors, we get more ammunition. You know how much you hate it when we have ammunition, but you just keep feeding it to us. I mean, you tell us that you hate us ripping on you, and then you just keep giving us ammunition.
Okay. All right. So that is the deal, everyone. Tomorrow, a great full day of streaming, and we're going to see if in the next couple of minutes someone contributes. Someone offered 50, but we're still going to be short. So unless someone does a $19 contribution right now, it looks like the streak has ended.
Yay.
Okay. All right.
Power sip.
I thank you all for a great evening and a great streaming day, and I'll see you all. Oh, I totally forgot. I'm wearing it. New merch on darksidephil.shop. People were asking me about this all day. This is a
stall
right now on darksidephil.shop and others as well. There's several new hoodies and things. I actually have a sweatshirt that I'm going to be wearing later in the week. That's a new design as well that you can get over there. So give it a look. All right. I totally forgot I'm wearing the thing. People are talking about it all night. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.
But I have received.
Peace out. All right, folks. I mean, I gave it the good old college try, did I not? I did. I gotta go now. I really can't. I gotta go. So it looks like the streak ends tonight. It sucks. That means no reward on Friday. So the Burger King is off the table. I have received. Sadly, the triple taste test, the 3 Whoppers. But we can all try to do it tomorrow, or excuse me, resume it tomorrow. But that would mean the reward would be next week, unless we do midweek. But doing it on Friday made sense. Doing it on Friday kind of like was a weekly thing that always made sense.
Look at this. Nick's Baldo. It was a good run, dude. Go be with your wife, right? We still have next week. No one cares. No one cares. Colin Davey here. Good. Eat it anyway. No one cared about the DoorDash, man. Let's be real. The friendly gremlin. Stop stalling. Raven of War. It's another 20 minutes. Already 30 minutes. OT. What's another 20? Right? Like people are calling him out for either being deceptive, not being with his wife, or just being like, dude, just hang around. What is this?
I guess we'll have to figure it out tomorrow. We'll have to talk about it tomorrow and figure it out what we want to do. If we want to do like a new streak, because the streak was going from Friday to Friday. If we resume, maybe we should go Monday to Monday. If we resume it like that, then, right?
But I have received.
This is like the end of Arcane season 2. I didn't see Arcane.
Wait, Arcane season 2's out? I haven't seen. Is this serious? Oh my God, how have I not known that?
What about Sunday? What about Sunday? Oh, you're saying do Sunday to Sunday? Yeah, but if it starts on a Monday, then it should end on the Monday. Are you saying start on Monday and end on Sunday? I guess, all right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Why are we talking about this now? People are trying to extend the night is what they're trying to do. They're trying to extend the stream.
Wheelchair donations. Okay, so the man who speaks in hands, is Cupcake a reference to Arcane 2? Or is it, am I missing something?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I have received.
Just received. I have received.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay, we gotta balance this. Hold on.
People are trying to extend the night is what they're trying to do. They're trying to extend the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I have received.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I just received a $69 tip from Meaty Boner.
All right. So here was the ask. The ask was, or the challenge was, he will thank him. Thank you so much. Right? Maybe he'll get 2. I'm going to go ahead and re-clarify because I don't remember what I said initially. It was something to this effect. He's going to give appreciation. Thank you so much for the $69. That gets us to 150, right? Pancakes, okay? After the pancakes, maybe another thank you to Meaty
For those
Boner.
that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
What's up, Paul? If you haven't seen it, man, we've been blasting that one all day, man. As a matter of fact, Filbert backed us up, man. I actually played it as he was getting ready to say, and of course my trolls, and I hit it and it paused and goes, and there was much rejoicing. Next words out of his mouth were, are going to be rejoicing. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It was amazing. But yeah, I thank you again for the 2, brother. I think he's going to give, so let's see, the cadence is going to be appreciation. The total has become, that means we've hit 1 more appreciation, maybe 2. I'm going to give him 3 appreciations, and then it's gone. Then it's about how awesome Phil is, how sexy Phil is, how we're felting the trolls, how he is the master of his own destiny, about how Tyrone fucks his wife. No, not the last one. Something else. But 3. 3 levels of 3 at best statements of appreciation. Let's go. Let's see what we get.
Meaty Boner just tipped me $69.
Okay.
It's
that's recognition. That's not thanks.
Absolutely disgusting. It's absolutely out of control. I don't know why I put up with it. Of course I know why I put up with it, because this person supports me financially, so of course that's why I put up with it. Make no bones about it.
Wait, what? Has anybody heard a thank you yet? I haven't heard one.
That's why I put up with the Meaty Boner. All right? All right, Meaty Boner with a $69 tip. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what?
I still haven't heard one. Oh my God. I have not heard 1 word of gratitude yet.
What that means. All right? However, I am going to say this. I can't do this every night. I can't be sticking around.
Oh my God. We've transitioned to Phil being a victim.
Late every night. So the last minute, make me sweat. I can't. So seriously, tomorrow night, we're going to end on time, meaning the gameplay ends at 9. Maybe I stay around till 9:15, and that's it. That's the limit. I'm not going to be doing this every night. I can't. Okay? All right. So ladies and gentlemen, it has happened. The streak continues.
Here's the pancakes. And I'm sorry, we have to hear it because I have to hear if he thanks him. I'm now vested in this. This is fucked up. Okay. It's one thing to say thank you and then go into the begment or into the I'm a victim or something like that. We haven't even gotten an ounce of gratitude yet.
I cough. Thank you to Meaty Boner. I appreciate
1.
it very, very much. I really do. Thanks for the support, and thanks for everyone who supported at the last minute tonight as well. 81 goals hit.
That's why we had to let it go. We've got 1.
Sorry, Rich. Sorry, Duty.
We've made it about ourselves.
Sorry about that, folks. Looks like the streak has to continue, and you have to keep being fucking felted.
Still about him. Now it's about the detractors.
Every single fucking stream. It continues. You fucking restreamer losers who have no fucking content for yourselves. Kiss my ass.
No, it's worth it.
All right. Burger King is back on the menu. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Everyone have a good night. Thank you so much.
Are you fucking kidding me? I need to find exactly where it stops.
Burger King is back on the menu.
There it was. Okay, so it's when the coins stop.
My ass. All right.
21:32:08. Count it off.
Burger King
1,
is back on the
2,
menu. All right,
3,
guys. I'm out of here.
4,
Everyone
4 seconds. 4 seconds. 1 thank you. 4 seconds after the fucking pancakes. I gotta go. I don't have any words for this level of scum. Like, this is fucked up.
Are you on drugs? Hell no. No.
Seemingly Odd just clipped something. I don't know what he clipped. Let's find out.
That's why I put up with the meaty boner. All right? All right, meaty boner.
That's why I put up with the meaty boner. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Seemingly Odd. Appreciate that. But literally, though, 4 seconds. 4 fucking seconds. Dude. All right, so imagine, if you will, right? Fuck, it doesn't even have to be the personal, like, we'll call it a selfish stream and generous stream, right? Where a generous stream is where, like, Steve of the Dead and his kitty, right? He's getting most of the money. We'll call that a generous stream. Selfish stream is there's nobody on my stream with me, right? So all of it's coming to me. We'll call that a selfish stream and a generous stream. Great. If it was a generous stream, and I was asking, let's just say for the sake of argument, Steve of the Dead's cat needed $500. I did the math in my head. I said 30% of, 500 is 150, 150, 50. It's $150. I'm not going to do the complex math. So what I'm asking for is I'm asking for $650 in contributions. I'll make up the rest, right? And we were at 600 and we had hit the end mark, right? And so I said, guys, please come on. We just need 50 more bucks. We need 50 more. That's all we did. And we went into overtime, right? We went into overtime. We hit the $50. We hit $650. Boom. Steve's going to get $500, right? I could see signing off at that point. Thank you, Cordo, for subbing. Greatly appreciated. I could see signing off at that point. I could see going, guys, thank you so much for the 650. Steve's cat's going to be fine. You guys made it possible. God, I can't believe we had to go over. It was great. But yeah, we appreciate all of you from the bottom of our hearts, man. Just, you guys are literally the best. Till next time, and we sign off, right? Totally could understand that. Now, explain to me a time where sticking around to suck more money out of somebody for selfish reasons, right, means dropping the stream 2 seconds afterwards. I will wait. Like, and when I say selfish reasons, I don't mean like you yourself are sick or you yourself have a financial burden. I just mean you want $200, or in this case, $150, right? You want $150. And you're like, guys, come on, let's hang out and maybe we can get $150, right? Dude, I gotta tell you, when someone hits at the end of the streams with larger denominations, I feel obligated to stay on longer, right? Like, I feel like you're not getting your money's worth if I just be like, hey, okay, well, that's the end of the stream, guys, gotta go, deuces. I just want to be like, okay, can I watch something for you? Can I do something for you? This blows my fucking mind. I knew it was going to be bad with the whole I'm mad that it's ending and I'm upset that it's ending and blah, blah, blah. 4 seconds? Nobody told me it was going to be 4 seconds.
Have a good night. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you all. Have a good night. And I will see you all tomorrow for a full and fun day of streaming. Sound good? Thank you, guys. Good night and good luck. Bye-bye.
4 seconds.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Let's be clear. Iviga is not 33. He just turned 12. Okay, I've heard his voice. Iviga just turned 12. Happy birthday, by the way, Viga. Happy 12th.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Now, this is the aftermath.
Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going.
All right, so now let's get...
We're getting into the good shit, I think.
...to talking about last night, but before we do, hold on a second here. Okay, so it's a moron. I'm just going to ignore them.
Hey, what a surprise. It's money, and he's ignoring it.
Okay, so last night, here's what happened. All right, let's talk about last night.
Oh, Wrestling Ranter, stop.
Because basically...
Thank you, brother.
What I was afraid was going to happen is exactly what happened, okay?
Lulu, I did not need to think about that. I knew there was something fucked up about his shirt, but I did not look at it as a dish towel, and now that I have, I'm never going to unsee that.
So as of yesterday, I have now updated my night stream schedule. What does that mean? It means that my late streams are no longer going to be running super late. Normally, my night streams were running around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and they were running till about 9:30, 10 p.m. Pacific time, okay? The problem with that is my wife's work schedule recently has changed. She now is working much earlier mornings. In fact,
Yeah, no lie, Meth Bear. I feel better at 40 than I ever did at 30.
tomorrow she's working even earlier because now they're starting with holiday hours and she has to be there even.
He has the smallest hands, but he has a strong grip, though. But he has the best hands. He has the strongest grip of the smallest hands. And he likes the orange spray 10.
Earlier in the morning. This results in her having to go to sleep very early compared to what we used to do for our regular schedule. So basically, our old schedule, my late streams worked. Now they don't anymore, all right? There's some nights where I'm just getting out of this office between 10:30 11 p.m., and I go to see my wife. She's like, I got to go to sleep.
All right. I not to make this about me, but I think you guys can appreciate this, especially those with kids. My step granddaughter is the closest that I've had to actually having a kid. I do not have any biological children. So I'm like Phil in that regard. I guess I'm regarded that way. But 3 dogs, 2 cats. We now have my stepdaughter and her significant other, baby daddy, and the little one living with us. All right. Last week, I was in Singapore. That meant all of the load was on her. Diddle-diddle-eight. 2 weeks before that, I was in Belgium. All of the load is on her. Diddle-diddle-eight. When I come back, even when we split our share of the chores, we're supposed to do this, we're supposed to do that. She is accommodating. Tonight, I was supposed to go out and make sure that the leaves were all sucked up with the mower because we're hosting Thanksgiving here for my extended family, right? I didn't have time to do that. She understood that because I'm here streaming. Because I have a schedule, you guys, right? But I told her, look, it's okay. I've talked to my boss. Because I traveled 28 hours across Saturday and Sunday, right? He's like, oh, you want to take Wednesday off? That's fine. Just make sure you don't have any calls. So I have 2 calls to take tomorrow, right? I have a 10 o'clock and a 10:30. I take those 2 calls. I'm off the rest of the day, right? We adapt. We shift. Now, I am beholden to a company, okay? I have to work for them. I have tasks that I cannot just shirk off, right? Phil makes his own content. Phil makes his own schedules. Phil does all this shit. How is it, right, that a quote-unquote business owner has less time, less flexibility, less energy than somebody who travels internationally and works on average 60 to 80 hours a week? Explain that one to me, Phil. I'll wait. And yes, Wrestling Ranter, that is an enormous corner demon.
Tired. I got to go to sleep at work tomorrow. And so we go right to bed, and it's like, damn, I didn't get to spend any time with my wife tonight. This sucks ass.
Oh, yeah. Well, Dapper, remember, not only does, if he cares so much about his woman, why can't he wake his lazy ass up earlier and spend time with her before she goes? Brother, remember, my lady and I are trying to get up at 4 in the morning to work out, right? So we have even less sleep than they do. And somehow we're making it work. And my gal is older than both of them, right? Not by much, but is older than Phil. So she got energy. I got energy. What's preventing fucking fatty liver here from having energy?
Right? So what I want to do is change the schedule so that now I can spend more time with my wife every single night. All right? Kat deserves... I deserve it. We deserve more family time.
We deserve it, do we?
Stuff that the work has kind of taken over around here. All right. So what I decided to do was starting last night, my late streams are going to start much earlier by about 45 minutes, and then they're going to end much earlier by about an hour to 45 minutes, depending on the night. Okay. So.
Oh yeah, a man who speaks with hands. Don't get me wrong. When I say I work 60 hours, like talk to Pope Super Kame Jizzler, right? That dude, from what I understand, is like hauling fucking oil pipes, like in ditches that are like hundreds of pounds, and he works 60 hours. I ain't got it that bad, right? I work 60 plus and 80 hour weeks in terms of when crunch times happen, when travel occurs, when extended delays hit, shit like that, right? And I'm doing work at that time, you know, when I'm sitting in a fucking airport lounge. But I'm sitting in an airport lounge. I have free drinks. You know, it's not like it's the burden of burdens upon me, right? Phil, though, is even more cushy than my job. And my job's cushy as fuck.
Here's what happened last night. I started my stream around, it was supposed to be 6:15, but I was waiting for an upload to finish, so admittedly it didn't start till like 6:20, okay, so it was like 5 minutes late. The stream starts, and
Was it 5 minutes late, or did he go super late?
and some people had paid attention and it showed up, despite the fact that I had mentioned this 2-3 days in a row. I made a special video clip about it, and I had put it all over my schedules that I posted. A lot of people didn't listen, all right?
Why do you think people check your shit every day, Phil? Dude, I missed out on the Snortex for the whole week I was in Brussels. Most of the week I was in Singapore, right? I guarantee you, Otter does not fucking hit up his Twitter going, oh my God, I haven't seen any likes from Broside Phil, right? No one's doing that. The only person who looks at how much their view counts go up, go down upon initial launch, I swear to God, is you.
So I started playing Call of Duty last night early, and we had half the audience, okay? So I played for about 45 minutes.
I really do need to put that one on my soundboard. As much as I hate that one because I was mad, it turned out to be a really good soundboard clip.
And the first 45 minutes didn't go great because I was basically trying to do the daily challenges and I was using the SMG. I would say the second half of the stream was great. I actually was convinced by the audience to start trying ranked. I have received...
What? God damn it, Vega.
And I said, I don't even know what ranked is. Let's see what it is. And I started playing it. And I'm like, wow, this is actually good. Like, basically, ranked, here's the deal. Okay? Ranked allows you to play on smaller teams of 4v4. Okay? And because of this, the spawns are staggered enough that there's no spawn kills. So,
oh, Dappers, hold on. Case in point, my buddy who streams broke 15 for the first time last week. She didn't even know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm hearing encore for this one. Hold on.
I have received...
What? Okay, I'm not going to lie. That one's actually pretty good. Vega, I bless you to send that out to anybody who wants it. God damn, that one's actually pretty good.
What makes it a lot more fun, we're not spawning and immediately getting shot up by assholes, like happens in standard multiplayer sometimes, okay? So that's number one. Number two, it's limited spawns. So it's actually interesting because every life counts and you can deplete your enemy team's spawns to the point where you win by default by killing them so much. So it's like...
You have a folder? Oh my God.
For strategy. It is. It's like, not only are you not constantly getting killed every moment you're playing, but also you can outplay your opponents and win by default, which I actually really like. So after playing this for an hour, I've determined I actually really like it and I want to do more of it. The only bummer is it seemed like it was only a few maps. And I was
Sean
like...
F., that's a really good point. The chat told him about ranked and now he's explaining to chat what ranked is. That's... Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, and Vega, I'm sorry, I'm going to go ahead and out you here. Vega has hit the big time. You're going to actually want to ask Vega to talk to you, and then you're going to want to log that in, like, take a screenshot of it when he talks to you. Tevin mentioned Vega by name. Yeah.
Hey, if only it wasn't the same 3 or 4 maps. I wish it was like way more, but maybe they could only make it work on a certain size of map. I'm not sure. But I was having a great time with it, okay? But there was a problem. By the end of the stream, which I was intending to finish gameplay by around 8:45, 9 p.m.
And Captain Day After Day, no, there are 4 springs that go across my mic stand. It's a mic arm, an actuating arm that I can push up, pull down. And when I hit my desk, the springs vibrate and the mic picks that vibration up. So that's what you're hearing.
Specific time, like that was it. That was when I was going to end the stream. Basically, number one, we didn't have as many viewers as usual. And number two...
Oh, Dapper. Beautiful. Vega, you have to make that one. You have to send it to me. I have received... I Vega?
We didn't hit the goal. Now, as you know, my goal of support is $150 per stream. We've hit this 80 straight streams in a row. And all of a sudden, the one night that I changed my schedule, we're not going to hit it. And we were down by... a lot. We were down by like $100. All right. So I said to everyone, I'll stick around for 15 minutes and chat, and hopefully some of the people who might have been latecomers will come by. Well, it did work. A couple people did contribute.
Captain Day After Day, you are you're aging yourself because I know who El Kabong is. That is fantastic.
But we were still down like $80. And I'm like, all right. So the only thing I can do, because I'm telling everyone I can't stick around super late. I promised I was getting out of here to spend more time with my wife. All right. So I said, all right, the one thing we can do then, all right, is to do the daily wrap, but do it live. I'm going to do it anyway. I have to do it. I do it every night, but this time we'll actually do it live, which I never do. I never broadcast it. And that'll give a few people a few extra minutes or whatever to show up. So I live broadcast the daily wrap. By the time I ended the daily wrap, it was like 9:25, and I was like, guys, we got to get out of here. So I tallied up, and there were 2 more super chats. Now we were up to less than half left of the goal, and then boom, someone dropped a ginormous tip of like $70. And of course, it was this person who's been tipping with the word boner in the name of the tip. They've been doing it a lot recently, and obviously they're just jabbing fun. It's not a big deal, but yeah, they dropped this big tip. I think it was like heavy boner or something like that. No, meaty boner. That was what the name of the tip was, and we hit the goal. All right, so here.
one who got killed. You're fine.
Here's the thing, all right?
We hit the goal.
Some people who are moronic trolls who've been around waiting in the wings for a long time to see
How you doing, baby? Say my name. Say it slow. Moronic troll. Say my name, Phil. Come on.
the streak end were literally salivating. I'm not kidding you. They all came to the stream at the end. The stream attendance skyrocketed at the end because my trolls got word that
It's skyrocketed.
It was going to end. Review Tech USA was rebroadcasting me on his channel, literally going like this, waiting for my streak to end. And I have received Iviga. Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it.
All of his fucking sycophant followers were actually waiting for it to end. Okay? So it was like this big event that the streak might actually end, if you can believe it. To me, it's like, listen, I want it to continue. I love the momentum we have. I told you, this has allowed me and my family to dramatically improve our whole situation, our life situation, having more time to spend with each other, right? Being able to buy things like new washer, dryer, fans and stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to have to audit this at some point. Because I know we're talking about, because he brings this up, I think today, or it was yesterday. Somebody calls him out and he's like, I don't have money because I bought ceiling fans and a washer dryer and that's about it. I want to say that was it. And I need to audit income versus expenditures, because he made tens of thousands of dollars, and just the ceiling fans, the washer, the dryer, and the dishwasher are like, even if you factor in the Home Depot I rip you off installation plus warranty, all 5 of those things at $1,000 each, that's including the installation, you're looking at $5,000. Let's assume that the washer dryer were $2,000 per. You're looking at 4 there plus 3, $7,000.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
North Scout, I'll get to you 2 seconds, brother. $7,000? And he's gotten tens upon tens of thousands of dollars? I kind of need to audit this. Now, North Scout, what's up, brother? It's been a hot minute. Gangsters, what's up? Sorry I haven't been around. Oh, brother, you bought a new house? Well done. See, that's actual applause, Phil. I'm actually happy for the guy. Been real busy. Glad to see you. North Scout, brother, congratulations, man. Well done. Well done. Glad to see you back, man. Yeah, you know what? That's true.
Please clap.
Oh, let's see. Give me. Was it F's in chat? Yeah, give me F's in chat for North Scout, man. Give me F's in chat for North Scout. And then Vega has blessed us with.
I have received.
I'm going to use that when his stream ends, or his streak ends, I swear to God. Thank you again, brother. I really appreciate it.
House. And it's allowed me to improve my setup dramatically. I mean, some of the stuff I'm showing you is I bought with this increase of income that I have, right?
I have this so much can be told when somebody selects their languages. And yes, I know I'm pausing a lot and people fucking blast me for, my God, you pause so often. Yes, I know, but hear me out here.
It's allowed me to improve my setup dramatically. I mean, some of the stuff I'm showing you is I bought with this increase of income that I have.
This increase of income that I have. Entitlement, it is mine. It belongs to me. Okay? Thank you for providing money to my stepdaughter so to help her out. See the difference? Thank you for providing. Not my daughter or my stepdaughter was very happy that I gave her this money that I had. Right? And no. Visible dim with pregnancy's done. There was a stream about a month ago where I had mentioned it and I said, hey, I'm going to give her half of all the super chats and stuff like that. And I gave her all of it. And, but that's why I bring that up. Back to Phil. Not about me. It's not about me. He has every opportunity here to give credit back to his community. He has every opportunity. All he has to say, and this sentence, let's listen to this sentence one more time.
And it's allowed me to improve my setup dramatically. I mean, some of the stuff I'm showing you is I bought with this increase of income that I have.
Some of the stuff I bought, I did so thanks to the generosity of you, my viewers. How hard is that? It's not hard, Phil. That's what she said when she talks to you. But how hard is that, Phil?
Right? I have received.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was a new one, Vega. My bad.
So I obviously don't want the streak to end, right? And especially when every piece of shit is staring at the stream and they're like, haha, it's going to end. I'm like, but there's a difference between the streak legit ended because people didn't want to support, or the streak ended because I changed my night stream schedule and people weren't aware, and the people who usually come by to support weren't there for the end of the stream because it was early, and then it ends because of that. That's bullshit. You see?
Okay, well, what about if people show up and every single person had a tire get stolen, right? And so every single person had to spend, as you say, $600 that they weren't expecting. They can no longer donate to you and give you money, right? So they show up, your view numbers are up. What, you gonna just fucking guilt them? North Scout just came back. North Scout was a big supporter of mine very early on. As a matter of fact, dude brought me to tears at one point, I think, because I did not know how to appropriately accept a generosity. And North Scout wasn't here. Now he's back. North Scout could have just said, hey, howdy ho. The first words out of my mouth are not going to be, North Scout, where you been, motherfucker? I need some fucking money. God damn, son. They're going to be, North Scout, what's up, man? How you been? It's been forever. Yes, I know. I'm a pussy. It's okay.
See? So basically I said, guys, I got to get out of here. And then the tip came. So the good news is the streak continues. But I am definitely now of the mind that probably the streak will end this week. I said it last week. I thought we played Veilguard last week it was going to end, and it continued. Now I'm telling you, I think now because I've changed my night stream times, I do think it's going to end this week. Unless everyone gets in line and understands that the streams are going to be a different time, it's going to be very frustrating. And, you know, I got frustrated last night. I was like, I think it's unfair that this level of support has continued very regularly for 2 months, and then it's going to end because I decided to change my schedule to spend more time with my wife.
I decided to? I thought you said you had to.
That's bullshit. It would be one thing, okay, the streak is ending because people don't like the content anymore.
Oh, yeah, dude, this is Greg, this is straight circle talk. This is him trying to reinforce what he believes, and when he's reading shit in his chat that are like, dude, this ain't it. This ain't it, man. Just stop. Please stop. Just stop. And now we're to that point, and now Phil is going full on, no, but you don't understand. You don't understand.
People decided they can't support anymore, whatever. That would make sense. But now it ends because the schedule changed, right? That's what was killing me last night, all right? So, and by the way, again, every idiotic detractor going like this.
Yes, the tip came.
Come. Fuming at the mouth, ha ha ha. Now, listen, of course, because the streak continued last night, all of a sudden, they all have to seethe and cope and say, oh, well, the tip wasn't real. Yes, it was. Every single contribution is real. I've literally never made up a single contribution on a stream ever.
But you've said that there's no way we could have ever known, if you have or haven't, that you could have lied about it all. We're not running with that narrative anymore? Actually, fucking hell, this is... Meth Bear, back me up on this. This is a deviation from normal behavior. This... Holy shit, he made it up.
In my 16-year history as a creator, in my 8 years now as a live streamer, I've never made up a contribution. Not once. I don't have a reason to.
Holy shit, he made it up.
If that were the case, this streak would now be at around 140, because I never would have said the streak ended. I would have claimed that it continued this entire time, and it never would have ended in
minimization, false equivalencies, no reason to lies.
Started multiple times, you understand? And listen, if the streak ends, it's not the end of the world either, okay?
Dude.
It's not. But that's the thing, to the detractors it is. To them, they actually feel like if this streak ends today at 81 and we don't hit the goal on the stream, that's it for Phil. That's the end. But
do you think he knows he's this predictable? Like, the fact that we can pick out that you know, in the past he said things like, you'll never know if a tip is real or a tip is fake. I'm the only one who knows. Ha ha ha. Do you think he knows that in real time we're putting that together and then drawing, I'd say, fairly decent conclusions that, holy fuck, he's lying. Like, everybody talks about lying, like, oh yeah, you know, Phil lied about it. And yeah, sure, everybody, you know, gets on board with it. But in my opinion, I think everybody in the back of their mind goes, I mean, he could be lying. He could not be lying. Somebody could be that dented. But when you get just this little sliver of, wait a minute, this is operations outside of norm. He's deviating from his normal behavior. For me anyway, it just clicks and it goes, holy shit, he's lying. Like, it's just that little extra oomph.
But also, you got to understand, to them, the documentary was going to be the end. Also, you got to understand, when Keemstar came on my show, that was going to be the end. The interview with Stuttering Craig was going to be the end. When Phil does a political show, that's the end for him. Everyone's going to abandon him in droves, and he'll never have viewership ever again once he talks politics. Oh, wait, he's on Kino Casino? Those guys are going to turn on him, and that's the end. Do you get it? Do you get it now? To them, literally every single thing that happens in my life is the end, because to them, it's a cycle of drama that creates content.
Nobody thinks it's going to be the end for you, Phil. I think we need to get this very clear. I don't think the politics show is going to be your end. I think the politics show is going to lead to absolute hilarity, because the takes you have are so fucking bad. You are actually going to piss somebody off who I will call highly motivated. And if you do piss somebody off highly motivated, it is going to ensue in hilarity for us detractors. Okay? It just is.
For me, it's just normal days, normal life, fun stuff going on. There's no drama to be had. It's fine. If the streak ended last night, it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but obviously I did not want it to end. I want this positivity to continue. And what happened was, by me sticking around about an extra 25 minutes, we continued the streak. Now, I'm not doing this every night. I'm making this abundantly clear. This is not happening every single night. This is a one-time thing, basically. Now, people...
It's a one-time thing, except for tonight. Because I've seen the end of this stream. Tonight, we're going to go at least, I think it was 15 minutes. I think he went 15 minutes late.
People have to know that the late streams are earlier. They're going to start around 6:15 p.m. Pacific time. They're going to end around roughly 8:45 to 9 p.m. Pacific time. That gives me about an hour to finish up my work and then go downstairs by 10 and have time to be with my wife. Now, to make this abundantly clear as well, last night, I stayed late to hit the goal. I then set up my battery backups, UPS.
Okay, I got to see this one. Bing Chungus. Dude, you can't be real. Can't you see how sad this is? Dude, I didn't know how I was going to feel about Kick, and I've really been enjoying Kick Chat.
Units that showed up that I ordered off Amazon. They showed up during the day. I set all those up. I have one over here backing up my gaming PC, my PS5 Pro, my TV, and all those peripherals over there. And then on this side, I have another one backing up my streaming and gaming PC, my multiple monitors, my printer, speakers, and stuff like that. And they're running, and they're beautiful, all right? So I had time to do all of that.
I had time.
And to do all my uploads. And I went downstairs at 10 p.m. and I still had about 45 plus extra minutes to spend with my wife, which is what the goal was. And Kat was very happy about that. She was like, "Oh, you're actually down here like we planned." I was like, "Yep, down here at the right time. We spent some time together. And I'm happy that we could do this now rather than having to rush to bed."
I'm sorry. I just did some math in my head. Yeah, they don't fuck, do they? Because he said normally he gets done, they go down. Yeah, they don't fuck. He is in a sexless marriage. Oof. God damn. I've been in one of those. They hurt.
So it all worked out very, very well. Okay, very well. So for everyone who is essentially freaking out, just stop. I seriously cut the shit with the drama, because it's not just the trolls. There's people who are like, "Oh, I can't believe this happened." Nothing happened. What you're saying is just silly and dumb. Nothing bad happened. People didn't get the message that the stream was going to be earlier. Okay, and the streak was going to end because they didn't know. I stayed around an extra 30 minutes, and we hit it.
Well, Drax, I don't have their like grocery receipts. You know, if they were buying flour, like very regularly, they could very well be having, relations, because you throw it, you find the wet spot.
And now hopefully people will get the message. I mean, enough idiots.
God, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Have now talked about this in the last 12 plus hours, that hopefully people got the message. Hey, the streams are earlier now. Please come by and support when you can, because if you don't, the streak may end, and it's for a dumb reason, right? Not because, again, listen.
For a dumb reason.
I said, if you're going to fail in life, fail as a result of your efforts not being enough or your content not being good enough.
That's your whole fucking life. That is your whole life. Oh my God.
Correct? So if people don't like my content, then it fails. All right? If people don't like me because I did something wrong,
Mod spam pro side, Phil.
Oh, then it fails. Not, I failed because my time of my stream changed and people weren't aware. That's nonsense. That's nonsensical shit.
This is the exact opposite of extreme ownership, right? So if you haven't read the book, you don't know what I'm talking about. Extreme ownership, when you actually live your life like this, it'll shift how you look at things. I'm not trying to be a life coach here or anything like that. This is what has worked for me. It actually shifted my mind because like I've said in the past, I used to be very much like Phil. I used to think that I had done everything correct. I did nothing wrong. There was always a justification. I listened to this book and I started thinking about it in the way that they, guide you to. And it's basically, you fucked up. Always. Right? So let's say for the sake of argument, and I swear this anecdote will be very quick, right? For the sake of argument, I look at movie listings, right? And tickets are 7 p.m. for, I don't know, Deadpool Wolverine, right? 'Cause that was a great movie. I'll just say they're 7 p.m. So I tell the lady, hey, we're going to go to the movie theater at 7 p.m. We're going to watch Deadpool Wolverine. All right, we show up, okay, and they're sold out, right? Normally I'd be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe, that they sold out. How is this? No, that's me. It's my fault. I didn't reserve them. I didn't go early and get them. Let's make it even better. Okay. We show up. The movie projector has actually, shut down, right? The movie projector broke. That's my fault. Why? I didn't call 15 minutes beforehand, 20 minutes beforehand, 30 minutes beforehand and say, hey, just out of curiosity, is the movie still on? Right. Now I know what you're saying. The last one seems wildly inappropriate. Like, how the fuck could you know to do that? You can't. The idea is to have it in your head that everything will go wrong. Always. And the only thing you can do is try to be prepared. And Phil he doesn't have this mindset. He has this mindset of, I'll do the bare minimum and then everything else should fall into line. Fuck. He's got the meth bear. Who's going to carry the boats? Exactly. Right. You go to the movie theater and it's not there anymore. Really? You couldn't tell that there was a fire going on in that general part of town? There's some level of expectation of, travesty, events, things of that nature. But I'll paint a different picture, right? You're a boss, you have a subordinate, okay? And you tell the subordinate, I need this on my desk at 5 o'clock. The subordinate comes and turns it in at 5:15, okay? You turn it in to your boss at 5:30, okay? And he demands to know who's at fault for it being late because you were supposed to turn it in at 5:15 and you turned it in at 5:30. A leader, somebody who knows this shit, would say, it is my fault. Then you go and you talk to your subordinate and you say, what was it that I was unclear about? Then I said, I needed it here at 5 o'clock. I have obviously failed you. I failed you because you didn't understand I needed it here at 5. What could I have done to be better? What could I have done to make you realize this was urgent? How did I fail you? When you shift your perspective like that, all of a sudden, life, in my opinion, opens up to you because it doesn't feel like the world is after you. It feels like you can kind of own the world as it sits. Phil just is an eternal victim. He's eternally in the passenger seat. Life just happens to him.
Right. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
North Scout, thank you for the 5, brother. One more pull, I swear. 6-star Hogan's away. Chat funds his addiction. Exactly, man. And I don't know if I'm making sense with all this lecture bullshit, and I'm sorry if it's turning y'all off or whatever, but I had to get this out. I had to get this out.
And just to prove a point, I've got tips, I've got super chats coming in, we've got support this morning. It's not that suddenly people don't like me and my content. It was a time change was the reason why the things were in jeopardy. I just find it hilarious that what happened, because here's what happened. As this was going on, basically, all of a sudden, people started showing their true colors in chat. These accounts that barely talk, all of a sudden, all started talking shit. Oh, it's a fake tip. Oh, fuck Phil. He's supposed to spend time with his wife. And I did. Here's how the detractors spin it. So Phil's a failure. His streak ended. It's all fake. He didn't spend time with his wife. He betrayed his family. He betrayed everyone for a tip that's not even real.
Well, I mean, I don't know about betrayed. I think more along the lines of you're a lying sack of shit, and you drew a line in the sand and said I will go no further, or I will not exceed this point, and then you kicked the line in the sand and then you drew it a little bit further out, and dude, that's a bitch move.
Here's reality. I got to spend extra time with my wife. I even got to add new things to my setup with these UPS power supplies. I put out a great Call of Duty stream. I continued my streak, and all of my detractors are coping, seething, crying losers who can't handle my success. And every single stream that
hold on. I'm remembering here. Yeah, no. I want to say I don't think I cried once in Singapore. No, I didn't cry once in Singapore. Did I seethe? Work did piss me off. Work pissed me off at one point. I might have seethed at that point. So he might halfway have me nailed down.
My streak, and all of my detractors are coping, seething, crying losers who can't handle my success. And every single stream that I hit my goal, it hurts them a little more, and it takes away a little more of their little dark, twisted, corrupted, sickened souls.
Dude, my soul is like my coffee. Okay, it's black as black can be. Okay. Like, Please take a bit of my soul. I need it off me, okay?
And so I will continue to crush this fucking streak every single day.
This is the one time we don't say we?
Dark, twisted, corrupt.
Pick this up. Pick this up.
Corrupted, sickened souls. And so I will continue to crush this fucking streak every single day, regardless of people knowing if my times have changed or not, because every single time that you make an awful person seethe, cope, and cry is a win. There's too little time in life to sit around wishing harm on others, trying to hurt others, being jealous of others.
I caught this yesterday, and I want you to pay very close attention to this part. Was this yesterday or today? I can't even fucking remember. It was yesterday. Pay very close attention. Wishing harm on others equal bad.
Too little time in life.
This.
To sit around wishing harm on others, trying to hurt others, being jealous of others.
There's too little time in life to wish harm upon others and be jealous of others.
Okay? I know that now. When I was younger, I didn't understand that. And I was kind of similar to how my trolls and detractors are today. But I grew up, and I became mature.
Hey, Math. I saw your thing where you were like, I haven't cried since high school. Have you ever thought or said out loud, mostly the said out loud, but I'll even go so far as to say thought, I have become mature? Because I kind of want to submit that to Cringe Line of the Year. I don't know if that's an award, but I feel like it should be.
And now I understand it's about positivity, fun, good content, and having a great positive future. I'm not here to be toxic. I'm not here to...
He's not here to be toxic. He just is toxic.
Do nasty things. At one point in the past, yeah, probably that was what I was about. But not anymore. I've changed. These people are some of the sickest, most toxic, disgusting people on the planet. That's why they wish harm of me. That's why they want all these bad things upon me and want all the success that I'm having to go away.
Incorrect. I don't wish harm upon you. I wish consequences. If you can't differentiate between the two, that's a you problem.
It's not going to go away. Every single fucking day that they act like this, I am going to redouble my efforts to make content that people want and will support. Do you want to?
Oh, Vega asks me, was this you?
Shut up.
I don't think so. But if it was probably on the StarCraft stream.
Understand me? They're never going to win. Even if the streak ends, the streak will come back. Even if we have...
Which, that stream doesn't exist anymore, if you didn't know. God damn. Dude, you just fucking reached into my soul.
A few slow days. There's going to be days of positivity and support and fun. It's never going to end. I'm always going to be...
Oh, that's what that's what Phil thinks we're doing. Okay. Okay, dude, I thought you somehow fucking clipped my StarCraft stream, because that was fucking cringe as shit.
Here until the day that I choose not to stream. The day that I hang it up and say, I'm done, I'm retired, I'm moving on with my life, will be my choice, not theirs. They have absolutely no power, no control, and no effect on my fucking life, period, and it will have to deal with that every single day, because every day I'm here, they suffer, and I win, and we have a great time together, and that's what it's all about. Fuck detractors and toxic people. They're no-life losers, and this planet would be better if they all didn't exist.
Anybody else remember what I told you to remember? That whole life is too short to wish harm upon other people? Anybody?
That's what it's all about. Fuck detractors and toxic people. They're no-life losers, and this planet would be better if they all didn't exist.
Somebody explain this part to me. Hold on. It's after the exist part.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Vega, thank you for the 2. Anyone else feel cringe? Because that was cringe. Did you let Philip Burnell in here? Do you want cringe? Because that's how you get cringe. Phil Burnell is the ants of Archer. That's Phil. I gotta ask a question here, real quick. It's the end of the sentence, okay?
Because every day I'm here, they suffer, and I win, and we have a great time together, and that's what it's all about. Fuck detractors and toxic people. They're no-life losers, and this planet would be better if they all didn't exist.
Okay, 11:50:41. That's where we're at. It's this part that I don't understand. It's about a second and a half of just staring at the camera. Did you not have another thought? Did you run out of things to think about? Did you brain fart? Because we've seen your glasses, right? When you have glasses on, we can see your ring light. You're looking at a camera. And apparently right now, if I'm not mistaken, his eyes are trained. Are you really looking at yourself? Is Phil? God damn it, dude. Like, there are times I feel like he could come back from the brink of being a dumbass and an absolute piece of shit. And then we get this, where he flexes and then stares at himself. And god damn.
Done. Okay. For the record, streaks will come and go. Good memories last forever. People make too much over dumb stuff. Have a good stream. You're absolutely right. Like I said, if the streak had ended last night, it wouldn't have been the end of the world.
No, you're making it sound like it.
I just didn't want to see it end and see all these people have a field day victory lap over it ending because I changed my schedule.
Why does it matter? Like, don't get me wrong, man. I understand about not wanting to be an embarrassment. I've privated 3 streams, because of how I was behaving, and I was not proud of those streams. And I've worked to better myself because of those streams. They kind of were a wake up call for me. I've done that. No problem there, but I'm not. I want to context one more time.
I didn't want to see it end and see all these people have a field day victory lap over it ending because I changed my schedule.
Yeah. Okay. If somebody rips on me for one of the 3 streams that I mentioned, that's their right, dog. Like, I behaved inappropriately. Maybe inappropriately. I behaved like a jackass. Okay. And if somebody wants to call me out for that, that's well within their right. Okay. So if the stream dies and the detractors want to have a field day with it, brother, you were the one who set the environment up.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Joshua, I'll get to you in 2 seconds, bud. You're the one who set up the environment to make it so that detractors want to take that victory lap. So if you're gonna puff your chest out, if you're gonna be this dude who's like, I am the greatest thing since sliced bread and I'm not gonna fail, you have to expect that when you fail, we're gonna want the victory lap. That's just how it goes. Now, Joshua Clown, thank you for the 10, brother. Says, the funny thing is that the detractors are more active in our communities than the guy. What do you do for your community? Not online, but it's outside your house. Phil? Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell? Oh, God. Vega, if you're still on. I have received... Mr. Burnell? And actually, I have received, and make the silence twice as long. I have received, Mr. Burnell. That would slay. That would absolutely slay.
Enjoyed the Call of Duty streak.
And thank you, Joshua Clown, again for the 10, brother.
They actually really liked it. That last hour of ranked gameplay was actually quite good, and I was dominating the leaderboards in the ranked gameplay. And people thought, oh, Phil's going to play ranked, he's going to fail, he's going to suck. It was the opposite. I was actually doing really well. All right, so I'm excited to play more later in the week. But it's just funny to see these people show their true colors. These basically sock accounts for the same 10 trolls who sit in chat talking shit because the streak continued. They can't take it. They're still talking right now. I'm getting banned in chat. They're coming up. You fucker! You didn't spend time with your wife. Yes, I did. I had lots of extra time with Cat last night. We had a great time. We were relaxing. We were watching.
You don't matter unless you tip.
Boom! Super comment, Jizzler. Thank you for the 5. Us not celebrating the Dent streak ending is more important than spending time with his wife. Instead, we celebrate this massive cope session instead. Yeah, dude. So I know, shocker to be sure. I was a little bit of a fucking tard in like elementary school and early junior high. I didn't really come out of my shell, say about my freshman or sophomore year, where I hit 1 or 2 levels or strides of normalcy. And I didn't understand, quote unquote, the game of like the mental game to play. And so when people would say things like, oh, you can't behave this way because people will make fun of you, I took that to the extreme, which then made me act another way that made people make fun of me. And it just didn't click that it was like, no, you're not, you're just bro side Phil, you're just not supposed to be cringe. That didn't click for decades. So yeah, and apparently it hasn't clicked for fucking Phil at 42. Thank you again, brother, for the 5.
A TV show. We spent time with Jasper, who's acting hyper. It was great. Instead of having to go right to sleep, we actually had some extra time. It was great. We're going to continue to do that every night. We're going to win, and you're going to be the loser at home crying alone for the rest of your fucking life because you're obsessed with me.
Look, I'm not going to tell y'all about the lady bro and myself, but I'll put it this way. we missed each other when I was in Singapore. And when I got back from Singapore, we made up for missing each other. I'm going to leave it at that. Now, let's hear about how I'm felt it. Hold on.
We spent time with Jasper, who was acting hyper. It was great. Instead of having to go right to sleep, we actually had some extra time. It was great. We're going to continue to do that every night. We're going to win, and you're going to be the loser at home crying alone for the rest of your fucking life.
It was intense missing.
Because you're obsessed with me. Deal with it. It's not changing.
Yeah, Phil, we dealt with it. We dealt with it.
I have received...
Hello?
Did you intentionally cut the "quit fucked" out? Oh my god, that's too good. One more time.
I have received...
Hello?
Pika, goddamn, son. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, man.
You will be the loser. I will be the winner. Because I'm a positive individual making great content.
That is exactly what we did, Meth Bear. It was intense.
And you're just sitting around crying about this every night. You're fucking pathetic.
Oh, hold on. I got a dad joke for all of you. So, did you guys see the horror movie about the killer that would only go out to campgrounds and slay people as they were inside their sleeping habitats? Yeah.
I'm the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
It was intense. Intense. Did Broside visit Slayer in Singapore? I did not. I did not realize how vertical that fucking city was. First of all, this is going to sound crazy. I suck at geography. I didn't know Singapore was an island. What is 6.9? What is 6.9? Not 7? Intense? I don't know. I did not visit the glue factory. What is 69? It's a good thing room. Oh my god. Vega. That's a bad Vega. That's a bad Vega. Bad. Okay, one more dad joke. And it's going to be, normally you can stretch this joke out to like 15 minutes and piss off whoever you're telling the joke to. I'll make it fast. All right. There's a penguin living at whichever pole the penguins live at. And she didn't want to live at the poles anymore. She wanted to live somewhere more warm. So she was going to drive to Texas. So she got a car. Yes, the penguin can drive. And she started driving to Texas. She got into one of the arid climates, very, very hot. And boom, the AC broke down. Well, the penguin wanted it to be warm, but this was too warm. So she had to pull off to the side of the road. She found a service station out in the middle of nowhere. She goes and she asks the guy, hey, can you look at my air conditioner? He says, yeah, it's going to take an hour. Says, okay. He goes, but I can see you're warm. There's a gas station right across the street. They got a freezer. Why don't you go hang out in there? Penguin goes across the street, gets into the freezer, has some ice cream. She goes, oh my God, I love ice cream. She starts eating the ice cream. Hour goes by. She goes to the clerk, pays her check, goes back to the auto shop. Penguin walks up to the mechanic, says, is my car done? And the mechanic looks at her and says, yeah, you blew a seal. And she goes, oh, no, that's just ice cream. I'll see myself out.
So please, by all means, keep exposing yourselves in the chat. You're just embarrassing yourself. Okay. Let's see here. I've got lots more contributions. We got... One didn't even load. Oh, just another troll. But sadly, these trolls, I should know every time the dollar tip comes in, it's a troll. I'm not even kidding. At this point, every single dollar tip I receive is a troll.
That joke was bad, and I should feel bad.
I don't think I've had a legit dollar tip. The only ones that are legit, there's that guy who has disgusting names, but like, he's not a jerk. He just uses disgusting names to get attention for himself. But literally, every tip of a dollar is a troll now, and I recognize every single one, so I just ignore them. Okay.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Is it sad that we could actually make more fun without Phil than with Phil? It's weird, isn't it?
Drip go. I got the drip go.
All right, so apparently we're getting to today. I'm guessing, because it says DSP crashes out over trolls in chat.
I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do?
Oh, no, is that still yesterday? We'll find out. We'll find out.
Every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Cody.
Drip, snort, snort.
I got the drip go.
Nope, that's still yesterday, because he's still wearing his dish towel.
Okay, can I please focus on my show? What the fuck is going on? I have received...
Hello?
I can't even concentrate because these idiots, there's like a million troll accounts right now, all over in both chats, bouncing back and forth being assholes.
Did I miss one here? I may have missed one. Hold on.
I have received
Nuts.
Personally, I really like nuts.
No, we got that one. That one, yeah, okay, cool.
So I have to sit here and fucking moderate instead of do my podcast, and it's frustrating me. Okay?
Was it number 8 that I needed? I gotta figure it out. Hold on.
I have received
Close. Maybe it was 7.
I have received
Shut the fuck up!
Maybe it was 10. Hold on.
I have received
Nope. Must have been 6. I hope. Vega was come in the first one.
I have received 5 guys.
It was in the first one. I think it was number 5.
I have received
come. There it is.
Yeah, see, fact checker says fair comparison. It's like hardcore Fallout without VATS. Yeah, I would agree. See, this is what I mean. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying to do my podcast, and it's kind of hard. Really, it's kind of hard.
What the hell is even that? I have received. Daddy, chill. Dead air. Dead air. Some more dead air. Okay, we got to run the test.
Why is there a boat
yes,
here?
definitely,
Damn.
because of what happened last night. Definitely, people should stop contributing because I changed my schedule to spend more time with my wife, and therefore, people who were regular supporters didn't know and weren't here. The streak was going to end, so I stayed 25 extra minutes, and then we hit the streak. Because of that, regulars should stop supporting me. How about this? Fuck off, you fucking life stalker losers.
Dude, you understand that if you just evicted us out of your head, you could probably learn 7 languages if we just didn't occupy all of your time?
Stop with your fucking insane obsession with me. What you're saying didn't happen. You're nuts. Every fucking one of you. Whether you're a little insignificant shit or you're Review Tech USA, you're all nuts. Every one of you. And I'm tired of it. Why do I have to sit here and see mentally ill fucking people come to my chat and spew this toxic shit?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm not putting up with it ever again.
You didn't ban me yesterday, so you put up with it. So, yeah.
I've had enough.
And you know what? It's been a minute since I've done this, so...
Really, this is insane. Shut the fuck up. These fucking delusional fucking people.
Phil, can you shut the fuck up?
How did you get involved? Because he was restreaming the whole thing. He was the one who was cheering on the end of the street.
He's the one.
And he had people coming over and doing fucked up stuff because...
God damn, he had people whatting over?
I have received...
Come.
That's why.
For those that
No,
don't
I'm not
know,
okay
the
because I
US
want to do my...
government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
Dunning-Kruger has one for you. And I think you actually have it set up already. I think you were the one who clipped it for me. But Dunning-Kruger just hit one, man. He just hit one right out of the park. I have received Big Meaty Boner.
My show, and I can't do my show.
Thank you, brother, for the 2.
With these idiots interrupting it. In both chats, we got idiots coming in, spewing this toxic shit. Like, I can't even focus. I'm trying to talk about Stalker. You got 2 people who want to talk about Stalker, and then here come 10 troll sock accounts. What the fuck? Get a fucking life.
But this is just too easy, Phil. Yeah, both chats are fucking nail biting. It's great.
The funny part about all of this is, all right, this has happened 7 zillion times. All right, it really has.
7
Something
zillion.
happens that's literally
7 zillion. That's an interesting number. Hi, Phil. I'm Vega. 4 Vigs or Vega. I reminded you to put your wife in the stable and you banned me. You claim you don't know me, but you know me and are obsessed with the Black Mage. Oh my god, did you really say that? Did you tell him to put his wife in the stable and got banned? Is that what really happened? Oh my god, that's too good.
literally not drama. It's just a normal commonplace thing. All right? It happens. My trolls spin it as drama, and then a million people get fooled and listen. And then all of a sudden, they hate me, right? All of a sudden...
Dude, if I can fool your detractors or your supporters with what I do, if I can fool your supporters into hating you by fucking hobbyisting, making videos and streams, what does that say about you, dude? Dorner, man, I feel like I haven't seen you here in a hot minute. What's up, brother? He doesn't iron his shirts, does he? No, he does not.
Sudden, Phil's a villain. Phil's a horrible person. Phil did this bad thing. Phil did that bad thing. I didn't do anything. I literally did nothing. Nothing bad happened last night. It was actually a good stream. Like I said, I
did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
a great time on that fucking stream, playing the ranked of Call of Duty. I wish there were more people there because they didn't realize that the time change, but it was a good one, right? But according to the trolls, it was like, you know, D-Day for me. It's the end. It's everything's over. It's the apocalypse for Phil. No, that's not true. And if you don't believe it, or if you believe them, you're gullible. No, can I say it again? If you believe these people who every single day say every single thing that I do is horrible, bad, and a cancelable action, you're gullible.
Well, I don't say everything you do is bad, horrible, and a cancelable action. I just hold you accountable for the shit that, you know, makes you a piece of shit.
You need to look in the mirror and say, why do I listen to this drama? And why do I believe it? And why am I even here?
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
If you're that gullible, maybe you shouldn't watch a streamer, right? Maybe you should go do something else. If you get so caught up in drama, I mean, we had this guy, Void, right?
Really? You're going to talk about...
When I started streaming on Kick, he liked my content. He wants to be one of my biggest supporters. He gives a whole bunch of subs, becomes one of my top 3 supporters. Within a few weeks, he's talking to fucking duty streams. He's in drama content.
Oh, I have seen this.
He's got them all on his streams. They're literally trying to take my supporters and convert them to be detractors. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't catch this before. Very specific word selection here.
All on his streams. They're literally...
Okay, it's right here. See if y'all can find the word that is the enormous fucking red flag.
Trying to take my supporters and convert them to be detractors. What the...
Marbles got it. We're not a faith. You dip fuck. We're not. You don't have to blindly believe in the Church of Broside Phil. You may have to blindly believe in the Church of Ega because he prays to deliver us from the dents. But you don't have to blindly believe in the Church of Broside Phil. You can just hang out, man. You can praise Jeebus. Yeah, they're trying to convert my followers. They're not trying. Oh, God, you could do a whole fucking TED Talk on that sentence alone.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? That's not normal human behavior. That's sick shit. That's stuff that people who are deranged do. You understand? Normal people don't fucking have these kind of actions. They just, you know, so what is going on? And now I got to deal with the repercussions of this shit. Because I'm on stream, and I got to hear about all this drama behind the scenes, and then they're talking shit about me in my chat, they're talking shit about me in their chat, and then the detractors are making videos about it. It's like, I just want to stream content. I literally just want to be here right now talking about my schedule for the week. Why can't I do that?
Now, I had to answer a text message there for a second. I need to get through this because this is a big point.
Actions. They just, you know, so what is going on? And now I got to deal with the repercussions of this shit.
Here we go. I have to deal with the repercussions of this shit. Now, let's go.
Because I'm on stream, and I got to hear about all this drama behind the scenes, and then they're talking shit about me in my chat, they're talking shit about me in their chat.
They're talking shit about me in my chat and in their chat. About what? That's the big question. About what? Right? Where's the money going? False tipping, begging, more critiques about begging, Frawny probably having to stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning with a fucking ticker counter going 107, 109, 190, 190, 99, 300 fucking begs, you know, just tick, 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 tick. Yeah, and none of this is false. I mean, Frawny, from what I can tell, quite accurate, right? You don't want to hear about that. Okay. Why not?
And the detractors are making videos about it. It's like, I just want to stream content.
Because I just want to stream content. Okay. Why can't you stream content if we're doing these things?
I really just want to be here right now talking about my schedule for the week. Why can't I do that?
You can. What is it you're asking for, Phil?
Humans are too susceptible and too much suckers for drama.
There it is. I just want to be able to sit here and give my schedule. Why can't I do that? You can. That's not what you're asking for. What you're asking for is for us to no longer attempt to hold you accountable. That's the issue. Okay? You don't want the people that are going, dude, you understand this guy's an absolute piece of shit. Because objectively speaking, you are. Okay? And Phil, of all the detractors, I am probably in the top 5 who try to give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay. I think there are some people who forgive you a little bit more than I do, But overall, I think I give you a pretty fair shake, right? And dude, if you changed, it's be a fairly major change. I was going to say slight, but it's going to be a pretty major change. If you could just see life as you're in control of it, you would probably be much better off. But yeah, you're not going to be able to con your fucking dent heads out of fucking money by, you know, taking accountability for your life. So say what you mean, which is I want to stream and not be held accountable for my actions. And you know what? I might even be able to respect you for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, right here. Sorry. Never trusted Void. He's a viewer from that Raw loser. Your fans are fucking auditing your fans about whether or not they're worthy to be fans. Bro, you're straight up past cult. You should ask for tax exempt status. You're a church.
They are. I don't want to make drama content. I don't. You know, I really don't. That was never my goal. That's why I never became someone like Keemstar or someone like that.
I thought Keemstar was your bro.
You understand? Literally, that's why I stayed away from it.
Oh, sorry.
And then you could have said, well, Phil, guess what? It's your own fault. You made your bed. And I would have been like, you know what? Fair enough. That's the content I put out. That's the life I got to live with.
Am I just misremembering about like a 4-hour stream where they were watching Review Tech USA's documentary and he got out? I know it's in here. I know I will find it. Yep, there it is right there. And you pulled out this 26-cent toy and said, I'm taking your last chip, and screamed about how he was felted and a piece of shit and all this other stuff. That somehow does not qualify for drama?
Well, Phil, guess what? It's your own fault. You made your bed. And I would have been like, you know what? Fair enough. That's the content I put out. That's the life I got to live with. I don't do that. I don't make that content. I don't make lolcow content. I don't make drama content, right?
Keem, someone who...
So why do I have to deal with all the bullshit as if I do? I don't understand. It makes me scratch my fucking head. You know, I don't understand it at all.
Well, that explains where your hair's going.
Why I have to deal with this bullshit. So it's this simple. If you're susceptible to this shit and you're going to sit here and you're going to associate with these people and you're going to talk with them, then go join them and leave me alone. And that goes for everyone. I know it's sad because I have many people who I think are great positive parts of this community. Void was one of them. Void was here. He was chatting it up. We were all having a good time. He was making
Void was one of them. Void was here chatting it up, giving me money.
Emotes and everything. And then all of a sudden he turns. What did I do?
I missed that the first time.
Void was one of them. Void was here. He was chatting it up. We were all having a good time. He was making emotes and everything. And then all of a sudden he turns.
You are not a fucking sovereign nation. You are not a tribe. Yeah, Lulu, he wanted to play COD with you. And you were like, fuck you, I ain't do shit.
What did I do? Did I change? No. Did I change my content, my attitude, anything about me? No.
Right. He opened his eyes and went, oh my God, this guy's kind of a piece of shit. Vega, what'd you do? What did you do? What did you do, Vega?
I have received meaty boner.
I feel like I owe you that super chat, dog. I really do.
I have received meaty boner. It's going to take longer to come.
Oh, fuck. He really is. He is over animated when he lies.
He just decides one night, I don't like Phil because I started talking to Phil's detractors. Right? Last night, was it annoying that the streak might have ended because I changed my schedule? Yes. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Right? That could have happened. It would have been very annoying if it ended. I stayed 25 extra minutes. The streak continued. I was still able to finish all my work early, go downstairs, and have time with my wife.
That's not the point. The point was you claimed you couldn't stay over. So if you could stay over, why did you say you couldn't? Okay. If you would have explained that, perhaps, that would have been more forgivable. But the fact that you wouldn't address that the reason you stayed over was only to get money was probably the most egregious offense.
That's what happened. So why is it that there's people in chat, oh, Phil did the wrong thing, Phil didn't do anything.
Yep, look at that. Phil did nothing.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally, everything was right, and now I get fucked.
You're the one who's creating drama here, not me. So why is it that there's people in chat, oh, Phil did the wrong thing, Phil didn't do anything. You're the one who's creating drama here, not me. I made zero drama. There was none. It actually went well last night. So why the fuck are we doing about it? I don't get it. I really want to know. Can I do my schedule now? Like, serious, did we get rid of them all now? So now I can do my schedule and talk about games and shit?
Can we get rid of them all now? I thought you didn't have mods.
Meaty boner. I'm tired of this. I had the segment. It was done. And then another 20 fucking socks came into the chat and derailed it. And I couldn't talk about Stalker. All right? I'm going to reset. Really, I'm going to hit the reset button now. And I swear to fucking God, if these fucking people start, I've had enough. It's going to be permaban left, right, up, and fucking down.
Hey, Dr. Detractor. Morning. Shouldn't it be like dark -30 for you? How you doing, girl? I wanted to bring this up. I remember hearing this.
I've had enough. It's going to be permaban.
Okay. I'm not putting up with it. I've had enough.
Yeah. Really, I'm going to hit the reset button now. And I swear to fucking God, if these fucking people start, I've had enough.
Okay. What are you going to do? What can you do? Okay? Like, you're not going to meet him in real life. You're not going to talk to him in person. You're not going to get interviewed by him. You're not going to interview them. So what is the only power that you have? And it's one, and it's to ban. Okay? So, embellishment, deception, people that are interested in picking out when somebody is like in a bad place or looking to flex more power than they have, right? He has one power, and that's to ban, which makes me ask, what is this statement for?
It's going to be permaban left, right, up, and fucking down.
Permaban left, right, up, and down. What is a left ban versus an up ban versus a down ban versus a right ban? What is the difference? And if the answer is none, why make it sound uber special? Or perhaps why make it sound like you have a greater power than you don't? Or than you do. Sorry, said that sentence wrong. Why make it sound like you have a greater power than you actually do? Power sip.
Okay, are we ready? All right, thank you. Let's begin. Let's get back to the schedule, okay? How frustrating. Hope you guys understand my frustration. Understand, I'm not frustrated at normal people who are like nice, positive people here to have a good time with
that give you money
me at all. I mean, there's literally 1,000 people right now who would like nothing than to derail my positive content because they're jealous that they can't have a positive life. That's exactly what it is. They can't have a positive life. They can't have the things I have. And they're just so upset about that that they want me to have a downfall. And that's not going to happen.
Active challenge. Phil, what do you have that I can't? Active challenge. Name it. And fuck. I'll buy it, probably. Except maybe his car. I don't want a third car. Yeah, I don't want a third car. Especially a Corolla.
They can't have a positive life. They can't have the things I have. And they're just so upset about that that they want me to have a downfall. And that's not going to happen. Okay? All right. Let's continue. The schedule for this week. Let's
a house-trained horsemaid?
begin again.
Hey, maybe I could drive a Subaru, and she'd be interested. I already have a truck.
Well, let me tell you.
You know, I don't want to have no central air.
Something, brother.
I have central air. I have two. I drive a Chevy Silverado, 2017 Silverado that's paid off, and I drive a 19 Tahoe.
Snort, snort, Cody, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
The tubes are for water. Oh, yeah? Is mine water cooled now? I don't even know if my current PC is water cooled.
Yes.
I have no idea.
Oh, I was here for this.
Maybe it is. Maybe mine's water cooled.
Hi, Fenrir.
Now, my gaming PC. It's not water.
Oh my God, we have another one. Hold on. Fenrir is trying to make me move my hand off my mouse. Hold on. Okay, good boy. Good boy, lay down. Sorry, I said that wrong. Let me go ahead and make this insufferable real quick, okay? Hello, Fenrir puppy. How are you? Why are you being so cute? Dude, he just looked at me like he was going to bite my throat out if I kept talking to him that way. I'm not talking to him that way anymore.
I have received 3.
One more time.
I have received 3. Water, it's a liquid. Does it have tubes? Yeah, there's 2 tubes.
The internet is a series of tubes.
So I have it now. I don't even know. I don't know what I have. I don't know anything. I'm an idiot. Look at me. I'm an idiot. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what my name is half the time. It's like antifreeze. It's mineral oil.
Antifreeze? Well, I know. Maybe I'm nitpicking here, you know, because I know like you've got the British aluminium versus aluminum, but I don't know, man.
The gaming one is water cooled.
He has another one. Goddamn, Vika, you're on one, dude. Let's go.
My PC is water cooled these days. When I built PCs, water cooling was actually very rare. Yeah, my PCs that I built did not have water cooling or anything like that.
Which is why they probably all overheated and fucking broke.
No, it was incredibly rare. Yeah, I'm talking early 2000s.
Thousands.
AIO has better performance, quieter, and less maintenance than other liquid cooling systems. So this is a good one then, is what you're saying. Okay.
It looks like a fucking Corsair. It looks like a Corsair fucking on board or on ship cooling liquid cooler. Yeah, it's like $70 at Best Buy.
This is it. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. This is the square, 2 tubes coming into the radiator. Yeah, it's a $70 upgrade.
Except this is fake. So basically I was working with someone trying to figure this out, right? This is fake. This isn't even the real PC. You want to know why?
Why?
Because there's no motherboard in it.
That right there. Is this not a Mobo? Because this looks like a Mobo. Right here. Then you got 2 RAM slots. Then you got your CPU. What?
This isn't real at all. This is like not real. The way that they set it up in this picture, it's probably not going to look like that. Like people looked it up and the motherboard wouldn't sit in it like that. So this is
what?
Probably just a staging picture.
Dude, you need to fucking lobotomize yourself or something. Like, you just scramble your brain and hope to Christ that like it blenders into the correct format. Jesus Christ.
That's the slot. See, under the graphics card, I guess that's the slot that I would put the capture card in, right?
Can you see the slot under the graphics card? Bitch, I can't see shit. Why can't you make that full fucking screen? Look, Phil, look what you do. Watch. I'll show you. I show you, right? You can take these things, you can move them back and forth, up and down like this, right? Then you can hold Alt and you can move the screen to capture more stuff or make it tinier and then make it bigger. Like, you know, and it's really my fault for not telling you this, you know, seeing that I've been doing this for, you know, maybe about a year. No, not even that, 6 months streaming, and that you've been doing it for 16. It makes sense that you don't know this because, oh my God, how are you this thick? Dead air.
You think it is legit? It's known as a baby ATX?
Yes, it's a micro board.
Well, as long as the capture card fits right there, we're good, right?
Dad to touch both mouse and keyboard at once. Well, that's more action than Cat gets, probably.
Yeah, I think that there's what are 2 slots right there? It looks like there's 2 slots available to put stuff in right there. And I only need the 1.
Meth Bear. She should have said that.
Yeah, all I'm going to put in there is the capture card. Because that's all this is. This is literally just going to be a capture streaming PC for me. That's it. I'm not doing anything else with it. That's what I mean. Like all these LEDs and shit, I'm never going to care about them or see them.
Gotta back that up real quick.
Capture streaming PC for me. That's it. I'm not doing anything else with it. All I'm going to put in there is the capture card. Because that's all this is. This is literally just going to be a capture streaming PC for me. That's it. I'm not...
A capture stream...
Not doing anything else with it. That's what I mean. Like all these LEDs and shit, I'm never going to care about them or see them. I'm not going to be touching any of that.
What is he running in this? What, 13th generation i5, i7, and a 40 series GTX? 32 gigs of DDR5?
That stuff. It's just going to be right here doing that for me. How big is the capture card? I don't know. Here it is. Tell me. I don't know.
Dear God, he's not going to look up whether or not it'll fit.
Does it say anywhere on it? No.
Meth Bear, for shame, sir. And also well done.
PCIe interface. Interface PCIe. That's all it says.
You don't know what a... Never... no, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
It's PCI times 4. It will fit in anything. If you say so. Duh. Okay. I just read what it said. It says PCIe interface, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Is that PCI Express? Surely I will choose game appropriate LED setup. Probably not. Like my gaming PC.
Oh yeah, straight up. So Wolf, I actually run for work. My work actually helps cover a little bit of my electricity because I run 5 servers and QNAP in my basement. And I didn't realize how much electricity that shit drew because my girl pays the utilities, I pay the mortgage. And she was like, we either need to change all the windows, we need to figure out where this fucking power is going. And so I was like, it can't be that bad. So I started doing the math on how much fucking power the servers eat. And I was like, oh, God. Now, I know he doesn't have servers, but yeah, he's running a lot of electronics.
I usually set up every day. I set it up to be something appropriate. Today I'm doing this. It's like yellow, white, and red, similar to my background, because it's kind of like hydrogen or like nuclear radiation.
What?
Kind of a deal, I'm thinking. So that's for Stalker.
I'm the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Blake and Ryan, thank you for the 5. Phil is who the marketing groups try to target for useless junk. Oh, artwork coming your way soon. Mortal Kombat. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
I'm ever going to do anything with this piece.
And of course, thank you for the 5.
It's going to sit over there. I'll just have it on a generic setting or something. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure this will fit. Why wouldn't it? Right? So I think this is what I'm probably...
Perfect example. Extreme ownership. I'm pretty sure this will fit. Don't look into it. Don't put a fucking feeler out on a forum board. Don't call the company. Don't do nothing. Just hope. We'll just hope for the best.
Going to get today. And then it's just a matter of once it arrives.
No, I just have a whole bunch of virtual machines I have to stand up visible.
Number one, booting it up and getting it working. We'll unbox it together.
And I have a lot of storage that I need.
Like show it off, and we'll boot it up. We'll get it working. Then once it's booted up and working, I power it down again, open it up, and install the capture card and the hard drive. Right. Then making sure those work. Then the migration, and the migration's the big thing. The migration is going to be the challenging thing, and I don't know.
First of all, I cannot wait for the migration. I may have to actually stream that live. Secondly, Dr. Detractor.
Really nervous about the migration. If you can't tell, like I'm seriously nervous. It's going to take way too fucking long, and it's going to have all these errors and shit. So at the very least, I'm definitely not getting rid of this PC till the other one's fully up and running. I'm going to have 2 PCs right here for a bit.
Brother, I'm not going to get rid of this PC until the other one's fully up and running. This implies one of 2 things. One, he thinks he's going to somehow magically transfer all the data over via network, which if he can figure that shit out, I'll be impressed. Or 2, he's going to try and do it via something like an external fucking hard drive, which is going to be delicious. Matthew James, he may try and do that, but the problem is he wants Windows 11, okay? And the complications that he's going to get from the admin lockdowns and all the other shit that they do is going to be great. It is, because he's going to think that he can just launch OBS from his Windows 8 hard drive, and he's going to fucking bitch, whine, and complain about how it doesn't work if he were to do something like that. I just see this thing being an absolute clusterfuck to the nth degree.
Until I figure out how to get it 100% working, and then I'll get rid of
Dude, there is no way he knows how to fuck with network attached storage. Not a chance.
this one. You know, I need to have something to work every day. I can't not work because I'm doing this new PC deal. So...
Yeah, and the fact that he thinks streaming like bogs his whole system down is delicious.
So it's gonna be
We got a new one.
I have received. Shut the fuck up and eat it. I have received. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. PC setup. Other people are like, well, this PC wouldn't be my choice. That's great. So what mystical PC would you buy? That's $1,500. That's going to do what this one does, and is going to capture and stream how I want to. Because I know you're going to say, oh, build your own, which I can't do. I'm not.
Dr. Detractor, there was a part where I just let it go for at least a solid 15 seconds at 1.5, and we had time enough to run this bit.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Twice before he spoke again.
Not going to do. Or buy this one. It's going to be like a $2,500 giant full tower PC. Okay, so neither of those scenarios are happening. So this is the best that I can do with what's on sale right now for Black Friday. I've been looking all week. Like, there's been other ones as well. There was a really good Acer, okay? And the Acer had much better components than this, but the motherboard was
I have received a spoon.
Terrible. It had no spot to put this. So I wouldn't have been able to use an internal capture, so it just negated the point of me getting it. I've been looking at a lot of different ones, okay?
Dude, he's straight up off. Straight. Or are you talking about me? Because I don't know. Maybe. Am I off? Do I sound off? Am I swaying? Sway with me. Sway with me.
Ryzen or Intel newest tech for streaming PC, full-size mobile. So you want me to get a giant PC that's like $2,500. I don't have that. Okay?
Full-size MOBO does not necessarily mean more money.
Super Bonchan, I only need to use the processor for one thing.
That is an enormous red fucking flag right there.
One process. Okay, I keep explaining to people. This PC is going to do 3 things.
And I looked some of this up on fucking Jad's stream, because that's where I watch this.
It's going to stream to Kick. It's going to stream.
That's network card, a little bit of processor.
YouTube. And
network card, a little bit of processor.
It's going to capture locally.
Local drive, processor, maybe some CPU. Or sorry, some CPU, maybe some GPU. Maybe.
3 processes. The stream for
3 processes.
Kick will be 8,500 kilobits per second, 1080p, 60 frames. The stream to YouTube will probably be around 15,000 kilobits or more per second.
That's all network.
And likely I'm going to try to go to 1440p, 60 frames per second.
The encoding's handled by the CPU there, nothing to do with the GPU.
Okay. The local videos I want to be probably around 20,000 kilobits or more per second, and then I want probably 1440p, 60 frames. So that's what I'm looking to do. The processor
You could do that with a 2060.
will only have to do one of those 3 things, while the graphics card will probably be split doing the other 2.
You can do that with a 2060. Dr. Detractor, he is talking about running processes that are the equivalent of towing a jet ski. Okay, that's what he's talking about. I need to tow a jet ski. No shit. Yeah, I bought an 18-wheeler. I'm sorry, fucking what? Yeah, I bought an 18-wheeler. To pull a jet ski? You're right, that does seem a bit extreme, doesn't it? Yeah, goddamn. Goddamn 18-wheeler to pull a jet ski. Yeah, 18-wheelers are really expensive. I'm going to get a Ford F-350. To pull a jet ski? NVNC encoding is all GPU? So, I mean, I'll ask, Wolf, does he have a point here? Will the Ford, like, if he wants to save local at 20,000 kilobits a second, would a 2060? That's what I have. I have a 2060. Would that be taxed? I'm not making fun of you. I'm actually asking. I don't know. All I know is that when I generate my videos that are sometimes an hour long, they take like 10 minutes to make. And I know that the stream's delayed, so if it is different, please let me know. If he's got a point, I'll retract my critique. Dead air.
Darren, exactly right. Because as long as it has an
and BNC was made by NVIDIA for NVIDIA cards. So
NVIDIA 4000 GPU, you stream from the GPU, and the CPU will do the recording. That's exactly what I'm planning to do.
Wait, what?
Because as long as it has an NVIDIA 4000 GPU, you stream from the GPU, and the CPU
that doesn't sound right.
Will do the recording. That's exactly what I'm planning to do. The CPU will be doing
encoding. Okay.
The one recording process, while the GPU will be doing the dual streaming to the services. And I hope it works. Really. I really hope it works.
I may be off base here. I may be wrong. That is a distinct possibility.
The other thing is, Amazon has a 30-day return policy. It even says right here, returnable till January 31st, 2025. So basically, if I buy it now, and we do all this setup and we test it, and it can't do what I need, I can return it. Because it's Amazon. As opposed to if you're fucking around with some other company and you try to return it and they're giving you a hard time, I can just return this one too.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I've been fucking around with some what is it, Stable Diffusion? I'm running an RTX 2060 and I think it's a 10th or 11th gen i7. I mean, it's not fast, but it's crunching through.
It's just hilarious because just to give you guys who are watching on demand some perspective here, some people in the stream chat are like, this is great. And others are like, oh, this is absolutely terrible. Just let him waste his money. Yet they don't provide an alternative. They just complain and say, oh, it's a bad choice. But then they don't say why. They don't say, oh, here's the
because your fucking computer that you have that is streaming can handle all of this.
Alternative, right?
Don't worry. He's going to bring that up, Doctor. He says that it's going to overheat. It's only designed to be on in bursts. I think I quoted that correctly. Dead air.
Yeah, it's a 4070 Super. So that's going to be able to do the dual streaming, I hope. It's a really good graphics card.
NVNC taxes the GPU to free up CPU resources. Yeah, but don't. So I know CPUs can do all the mathematics, and GPUs can only do, I think it's vector analysis or plus minus or basic mathematics, which is why you have like literally thousands of CUDA cores in a GPU versus just the number of cores that you have in a CPU. But the 40 series seems like fucking overkill. Oh, dead air. Got to run this test.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
I know. See, no matter what, this has happened every single time I've gotten a new PC. Okay, I'm not even kidding you. This will be the third. Because the first time I got a new PC was early on in my YouTube career. And then the second time I got a new PC was when I moved here. And then this will be the third. Every single time that I've done this, I've been told I did it wrong.
Well, I mean, it's you, so.
Even though I listen to advice, even though I take my time to do it, like the last time, right? With this PC I've had for 10 years, I literally sat down with my viewers and we talked about it. And we talked about every piece that I needed, every piece in it.
Well, you know what? Not everybody's going to come to the same conclusion, Filbert.
Piece by piece, the level I needed. And I got it, and it comes, and people are like, wow, you bought a lemon. I literally built this fucking PC piece by piece with the advice of my viewers. And then when it showed up, you did it wrong, you overpaid, you got a lemon. All right. The only thing you don't like is the white case is Genesis Gaming. I like the white case because my other PC is white. And
start biting your fingernails, boy.
now my UPSs are white. So it kind of color coordinates everything in the office. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of silly, I know, but it does. It coordinates all the PCs.
6 million. 6 million. It's an interesting number.
It's kind of silly, but hey, it works. Because I can get it in black, too. It comes in black, but I would prefer the white.
Oh, my God.
Please clap. Please clap. Please clap. Please
Darren
clap.
says the 4070 Super is good. It's future-proof. The VRAM will cover you for dual streaming. Cool. Does it have to be from Amazon? The thing with Amazon is, number one, I know it'll come within a day or two because I live near all the Amazon warehouses and distribution centers. So if I order from Amazon, I'm going to get it within like a day or two. So it's safe. It's not in transit for 2 weeks to get damaged. And
it's safe? Dude, if you accept it when it's dented, that's your own fucking fault. But you are a dent, so.
Number two, if I need to return it, I can return it right away. I can literally bring it.
It's way overkill. If I could afford the bill, I would have my 970 PC running my stream 1080, 60 frames per second always. Also, you pay extra for white because it's high demand and low stock. Yeah.
To my local like Kohl's or whatever and just drop it off and say, here, take it back. And then I get my money back within like a day. So that's why. If I order from another business, you're talking weeks to ship. And then on top of that, you don't know if it's going to arrive safe. And then on top of that, the returns process is probably a nightmare. So that's why I prefer Amazon.
And oddly enough, after talking about white and black cases, he starts biting his fingernails.
That's exactly right, too. I would like it to last a while. I don't know if it's going to last 10 years. This PC I have right now, I can't believe it lasted 10 years. I can't. It's like shocking to me that I have a piece of tech that lasted 10 years. You know what I'm saying? So
No.
I don't think it's going to last 10 years, but certainly I would like it to last a while.
A while?
And I hope it does.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can make it happen.
Why is there a
Nope.
boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Current gaming PC. Like, how do I check the stats on this fucking thing with Windows 11? I don't even know. How do I see what's inside of my gaming PC?
Really? MS Info 32, DX
My
Diag.
settings, no. These are all attached to my... I want to see what my graphics card is. I don't even know.
Oh my
Settings
God.
about screen. I'm in settings right now. There's no about screen. Doesn't exist.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
There's no about screen. About in the search bar? There's no search bar in the settings screen.
Oh my God.
Oh, I fucking PCs, man. This is driving me nuts, if you can't tell.
Dead air.
The search in the taskbar? What do you want me to do that for? Okay, what do you want me to search there for? What am I searching for? Right click on the Windows icon, go to System. Okay, that worked. So.
Oh my God.
Okay. I have an i7 processor in here in the gaming PC.
What generation?
But it doesn't say what graphics card I have. Yeah, it doesn't say what graphics card I have in here. What do I have in here?
God, you could open Task Manager and find this.
It is a GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super. That's what I have in my current gaming PC. Okay.
Dear God.
Because the thing's pretty great. Like, every game I played on here has been amazing, right? There's no about screen. Doesn't exist. There's no about screen. About in the search bar? There's no search bar in the settings screen. What do you want me to do that for? Okay, what do you want me to search there for? What am I searching for? You hope the capture card doesn't have a requirement for PCIe times 8 slot, even though it's times a times 4 slot just for the bandwidth. What? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to look at this? Do you really want to open this and look at it? I don't even know if you'll be able to tell by looking at it what kind of a slot this takes.
God damn it! How are you gonna say that?
Do you really want to open this and look at it? I don't even know if you'll be able to tell by looking at it what kind of a slot this takes.
Needle, needle, needle.
Read the back. I read it. There's nothing really on here. System requirements. This is a hell of a podcast. Need my reading glasses. I'm an old man. Okay? System requirements. Windows 10 64-bit.
Get fucked, Four Eyes.
8th generation Intel Core i5 CPU or AMD Ryzen 5 or better. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 10XX or better. PCIe X4 or X8 or X16 slot and placement. So it says X4 or X8 or X16 slot and placement. So I guess that means any of those would work, correct? That's what it says on the back of the box.
I can tell you right now, I rock glasses better than Phil.
My old man glasses. All right.
I hope he blows a fucking breaker. Bite that fingernail. Scratch that nose.
So what does it mean?
All these
Now people, I'm
super
serious,
chats
people
are
are disagreeing.
great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Vaporware with the 5. This guy built PCs as a hobby. He claims to have built joysticks as a hobby, something that's a lot less structured. His brain must be a sieve. Yeah, well, I can't even offer an alternative viewpoint because that's probably one of the more accurate statements I've ever read. I just, oh.
Agree. So I just said, so that's any slot then. It'll fit any slot. And people are like, yes.
Needle, needle, needle.
Precisely. Then Lady Christmas says, well, that's a full slot like a GPU goes in. You need a full slot. How does no one know? How does no one understand? How does no one know? Well, actually, that's a full screen. So I just said, so that's any slot then. It'll
Needle, needle, needle.
fit any slot. And people
Needle, needle, needle.
are like, yes, precisely. Then Lady Christmas says, well, that's a full slot like a GPU goes in. You need a full slot.
Needle, needle, needle.
How does no one know?
There.
How does no one
Okay,
understand?
I
How does
got
no
it
one
out of
know?
my
Do I actually
system.
have to open the fucking thing and look at it? To open the box?
Do you have to open the box?
Needle, needle, needle.
I'm gonna get a headache. Do you understand why I don't like messing with PCs? You get it now, right? You totally understand, right? Why I don't like doing this. Why this is like a nightmare to me. It's so stressful and annoying and just...
This is stress to him. Like, everybody, stress. This is stress. Like,
you know what I'm saying? X4 is the smallest PCI connector. That will work with an X16 slot. No modern mobile uses any other size. What does that mean?
oh, God, this hurts.
This is so ridiculous.
Dude, I'd kill to see him deal with sleep dip.
I love how people can't even agree in my own chat.
Dead air.
That's a nice presentation, actually. I like how that looks. Ultra certified cable. HDMI ultra high speeds. Ooh.
Oh yeah, Ongori, straight up. Yeah, he wants the Borg. Yeah, he wants to assimilate everybody's unique personality into his own, and not necessarily for the betterment of mankind or, you know, whatever the species. It's just, if you get assimilated into Phil's Borg collective, it's just him constantly telling you about the helicopter company, about his taxes, about how Keemstar made fun of him for fapping on screen, and how RTU is a piece of shit. And that's just, it's on loop.
See that? That's it. So what is that?
Yeah, it's 4.
See it? That's it. That's exactly, physically, that's what it is. Do you see it?
Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Yes, yes, Filbert. Yes, we see it. Yes, we see it. We'll put it on the fridge. We'll put it on the fridge next to your coloring, okay?
Can you see it? Do you see it on camera? All right, that's it. So what is that? It's 4x, so I'm fine. Okay, people are saying it's 4x.
Yes, he got an internal
So I'm
capture device.
That was like rocket science, right? The problem is the cable they give you is going to be tiny. Watch, this cable will be like microscopic, so that's why I had to buy new cable.
It's going to be microscopic?
Yeah, it's going to be like real short. Or like a 6-footer, if that, maybe not. Maybe it's a 3-footer. So basically, it's not going to reach anything. Like I need to have these cables going from the PC to the TV, which is across my whole office, and then from the gaming PC to the capture PC, and then from the PS5 Pro to the capture PC. So this is not long enough to do anything. So
that's what Kat said.
All right. Well, at least we've confirmed it should fit into any PC. Ay. All right. Very exciting.
Yeah, dude, my eyes are starting to roll in the back of my head. And I'm suffering through this with y'all. My woman has made tacos for Taco Tuesday, and I'm here with y'all, so you know I love you.
Dan Brooks says, don't stick it near the GPU. You have to put it where the slots are. Do you think that there's going to be a GPU slot on the bottom and a special expansion slot on the top, far away? That's not how they build motherboards. Oh, my Lord. All right. This has been a wild endeavor, hasn't it? It's just been a wild ride. Anytime you talk about PCs, I just feel like I just want to take a 2x4 and smash myself right in the testicles.
What?
Right? I might as well. I was supposed to cover news stories today. That's not happening, right? That's definitely not happening. This book is pointless. Elgato, there's nothing in here at all. Just a bunch of bullshit disclaimers and stuff. Like nothing of any use.
Dude, does that, I don't think this gets any better. I'm going to go ahead and head to the Scatman segment. Hopefully he's covered it here. Let me take a look here. Unhinged, unrecorded begging 4 hours ago. That's probably ain't it. So we got to go back to Raw Phil. Now, somebody told me where that stuff was. Who was it who told me? Where was the Scatman shenanigans?
Dream, which I was in.
Oh, by the way, that's a really good song. In a minute. Okay, now we can go to 11:25. Sorry, I actually love that piece. I have that saved on my playlists. All right, so apparently we get a scatty segment here. So I got to make sure we're up to 1.5. There we go. All right, and I've got let's give him a test. Let's give him a test.
I'm a scat man. I'm a scat man.
Feral Gaming has received backshots. Graphic.
On the day and what we're doing, right? But yeah, the goals continue. 83 straight streams of hitting the goal of $150 of support between all the different methods that people support my content, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on YouTube, subs and gifted subs on and tips, which anyone can do. Okay.
It won't get used at all?
Okay. So.
Oh.
Why am I bringing this up today? Well, there's a good reason. Number one, today's Dragon Age Veilguard. And let's be honest. Once I start playing the game, people are going to run for the hills because a lot of people don't like this game. Personally, I think the game is fine. I'm not in love with it. I don't hate it. I think it actually has great graphics on the PS5 Pro. I'm hoping that the story will pick up. At this point, we're over...
Backshots? Daddy, chill.
10 hours in. Are we like 11, 12 hours in or something like that? So... I am hoping that the game works well and that, we can keep it in the rotation. But if ever we have a stream where people...
Skip a minute.
Cool. We can try 3 different burgers. They all sound a little different. Mexican street corn versus maple bourbon barbecue versus fried pickle ranch, right? All sounds good. So just to be safe, I confirmed. Not only is this online, this was available at my local store and on delivery apps, all right? Now, FYI, just to make everything clear, Burger King, all right, is not close to me. It's all the way down this big-ass hill through a big area that's full of traffic. To drive there right now would take me around 15 to 20 minutes each way.
Doubt.
Okay, now keep in mind, we're now in the holiday season. Traffic around here actually has been quite worse recently, okay? So that being said, I can't just
big ups
drive to this Burger King, get the food, and come back. It would be like an hour break from my stream, which doesn't work when you're on
15 and 15 has become an hour.
A live stream, okay? So I have to order. And the problem is, I confirmed it was on the delivery app before I announced it as the reward. I captured the thing to prove that I'm not crazy, I'm not on drugs or something. It was there. So it was there for one effing day, okay? Last night, someone says to me, Phil, are you aware it's not there anymore? I said, what? And I went and looked, they removed it. This is exactly what happened with the Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's about 2 months ago.
Okay, you say 11:32? That's when it kicks up? Because I gotta say, him complaining about food just is making me hungry, and I got tacos waiting. Delete. All right, here we go. 11:31. 45.
Calling it the Southwest salad or something like that. And it was incredibly similar to this, where it had the corn chips and the things. And the difference was with that one, I think they gave you like a thing of chili to pour on it. And I don't think that this one has that. I'm not even sure though. Here, what if? What's in it? Where? It doesn't say. I want to see the taco salad. How do I see it? It's, by the way, it is available for delivery. I confirmed it. Let me see if I can find it here. Get out of here. Here. Taco salad. Made fresh daily with romaine lettuce, shredded cheddar cheese, diced tomato, fire roasted corn, chili lime taco strips. Oh no, it has the chili. Oh no.
What's wrong with the chili?
Oh no. It has Wendy's chili.
Okay, and?
Oh no.
Let me guess what's coming up. If you guys don't know, Wendy's chili is made from the old burger meat from the day before, and it's not sushi, and it's not chef quality Michelin star guidebook food. I know what it is. I eat the chili.
Oh, I legit didn't know. It has the chili. Oh, it's basically exactly the same. It's the same salad. They brought it back. They didn't have this for the longest time, and now they've brought it back.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah.
Prepping.
Fresh take on taco is perfect for Tuesdays, Wednesdays, or any other day. Oh, so just so you guys know, all right?
Here we go. I damn near quoted that. Oh, we got a new one, by the way.
I have received a 2x4 and smashed myself right in the testicles when I tried this over a decade ago.
God damn, he sounds low. I'm going to boost him, and that means I need to drop him just a touch. There we go.
First of all, I said, oh, it doesn't taste that bad, but it's a little like, it doesn't taste fresh. It tastes like it's kind of like soggy. I got the worst case of the shits.
I'm a scat man.
I couldn't stop shitting
I'm a scat man.
for about 2 days. It was like non-stop liquid torture.
I'm a scat man.
It destroyed my guts.
I'm a scat man.
It was so bad. I was keeled over in pain. I was trying to record videos because back then I wasn't a streamer. I was doing on-demand videos. I'm just sitting there at the couch. I'm like, every 20 minutes I have to get up and go to the bathroom again. Like, oh my God, it absolutely crushed me.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to stick to only direct mentions of fecal matter.
Seriously.
Going to the bathroom, stuff like that. That's not gonna pull trigger.
No, I mean,
if it's egregious, we'll get the long one.
we are many years later. This is over a decade later because that was around, like I said, like 2010, 2011, something like that. So perhaps the last 13 years, all right, perhaps they've updated their menu and it's better. Maybe now these ingredients will be fresher. Probably not. I can't imagine, right? So romaine lettuce sounds good. Shredded cheddar, diced tomato, fire roasted corn, chile, lime, taco strips, and our famous party chili and creamy salsa dressing. Why does it even need a dressing if you're going to pour chili in it? I don't even understand. I really don't. So what's going to happen if this is like the old one, all right? It's basically going to be a bowl with the salad, and they're going to give you the chili on the side, and you're going to pour the chili over the salad, and you eat it like that, which is fucking disgusting. Seriously, Wendy's chili, to me, is like so revolting. You know what it is? For those who don't know, Wendy's chili is all the leftover meat pieces that break off of the hamburgers when they're cooking them. They brush them to the side, and they sit on the side of the grill, seeping in fat and grease all day.
I know. It's what makes it fucking good.
And then they gather them and put them into a side container, and then later they toss it inside of the chili when it's cooking, and that's what you're eating in the chili. That's the meat that's in the chili. It's the fucked up, broken off, overcooked, grease-filled pieces.
Yes.
I can't believe that people eat that shit. Yeah, I know. Everyone says Wings of Redemption loves Wendy's chili. That's the most disgusting thing I can imagine. I can't imagine anyone going there and ordering that. Oh,
Please support my stream so I can shit my pants on stream with the Wendy's taco salad. Please tip. Ooh-woo. You left the ooh-woo out, Vega.
like the chili, please. Oh, you mean all the shit that's, leftovers? That's disgusting, that we probably blow our nose in, fart on, and fucking hairs in it. And,
Sorry, he said shit and fart. That's close enough.
Big globulous things of fat, animal fat on the side of the...
That was a mispress, my bad.
Grill, and we put it inside the seeping, tomato chili. That's what you want? Yeah, extra fat, grease, and hair, please. Oh, okay. Oh. Anyway, all right. So, if that's not a better goal, I don't know what is. So, yes, if we hit the goal this week, if that's not motivation to get you to support my streams this week, I don't know what is.
Oh, my God.
We're going to be doing this new Wendy's menu of the mushroom bacon cheeseburger, the salted caramel frosty, and the taco salad this Friday on a special edition of DSP Tries It if we keep hitting the goals. We got today, tomorrow, the one stream on Thursday, and the first stream on Friday. That'll be 2, 4, 6 more. So we have to get
$900.
89. When we hit 89, it is time for me to dine. 89 DSP dines on disgusting taco salad. I can't believe they brought it back. I really can't believe that they brought that back, right? Oh, no, don't tell me. Oh, the Super DJC, listen to what he just said. The Super DJC says, the meat that's been sitting for too long, it dries out. They take that meat, they rehydrate it in water, drain the water, cut up the meat, and then mix it into the chili base. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. It's inhumane is what it is, to make someone eat that. It's absolutely inhumane. Why would you do it? Why would it exist?
Well, guys, why would you do it? Why? You see how I don't want you to tip me?
Oh. All right. So, folks, that is our new goal for Friday. In my opinion, that's actually better than what the original was. Now, here's the thing. Some people, just like with the Krabby Patty, some people might be upset and be like, he's not going to do it. Listen, I would love to do the Triple Whopper Challenge, but I can't drive for an hour to get it. It would destroy my streams. It would mess everything up. All right?
Bruh.
Now, perhaps they will add those Whoppers back to the delivery apps within the next month. That's what they did with the Krabby Patty and the Wendy's. If they do that, I will then get it. You understand? But I can't get what they don't have for delivery. If Burger King was right here, I could get it, but it's not. It's like way down the hill.
Way down the hill, you guys. I would have to go from the hills into the valleys where the pores are. It smells like fucking poverty down there. I can't do that.
So I can't go and get it and come back, and I'm sorry. I know some people will be upset, but hey, there you go. I hope that sounds interesting to you. Now, 1 second. Our first shout out of the day. Wow, a $16 tip from Samuel L. Jackboner.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you for the tip. It's a generous tip, $16.
Needle, needle, needle.
I don't know about your Jackboner. You could have maybe
Needle, needle, needle.
that to yourself, but thank you, Samuel L. Jackboner, for our first contribution of the day. Boners are back on the leaderboard, folks.
Needle, needle, needle.
All right, let's do it. What is going on here? My hand is not on the home row. Yeah, my hand was not on the home row keys there. Okay, thank you, Samuel L. Jackboner, for a $16 tip to start today off. Let's get some momentum going. Let's get some YouTube side contributions, and let's get our...
The dude just hit you with $16. What more do you need? I'm gonna let it go.
First sub or gifted subs over on Kick as well. All right, let's get a little bit of variety. Let's spread it around. Let's get some people up on these leaderboards for the various different contribution methods. Okay?
Oh no, Vega.
Yes, I read Kit comments. Why would you think I don't? Why always burgers? It's not always burgers. The unleanable one.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Wrestling Ranter, I hope you get a gout flare so bad your feet swell and burst, Phil. Oh god, gout crystals everywhere. Ew. Maybe they'd put it in the chili.
Looking for variety. And actually,
thank you, Wrestling.
in the last month or two, I've done the Japanese restaurant, right? I actually did a katsu burger, which wasn't really a burger. It was a katsu fried pork. Remember that?
About 100 more what, Virgil?
We did a good variety of stuff. Oh, the Firehouse sandwiches we did, which was fun. The thing is, you got to look for what's new, and I can only do what's new. Wendy's has a new menu. Burger King has a new menu. You know, like I've been looking at Domino's. I've been looking at Pizza Hut. I've been looking at Papa John's. I look at those. They don't really have anything. They don't. You know, Pizza Hut, what they would do this time of year, they call it the treats box. It's 2 medium pizzas and like a side and like a dessert. Wow, it's the normal food. There's nothing special about it. I'm trying to find interesting new stuff to try on for DSP tries, but I have to get what's available, right?
This is
if I
fucking
can find more
painful.
interesting stuff, I would like to do it. I've never done a salad besides like twice ever. So doing a salad.
What a surprise! He doesn't eat salads.
Salad is brand new.
Your body just tells me that without you needing to tell me that. But you know, go off, son, go off.
Except for the last time I did it, I had liquid shits for like a week. I'm a scat man. So hopefully it doesn't destroy me this time. Because you know what? Are you aware? Hold on a second. Are you aware what's Friday night? Is politics. Imagine if I eat that Wendy's food and I have an insane anal evacuation disaster. I'm a scat man. While I'm trying to do the politics show.
Hold on.
I have received.
Dude, god damn it, vegan. I'm not doing the whole 25 seconds.
Yeah. So I don't know how it's gonna go. I hope. Yeah. I might have to get a cork or a plug for my butthole on Friday night so I can do the show. Okay. Anyway. So all right. So first topic down. All right. That's good. It looks like we're gonna do the new Wendy's menu of the mushroom burger, the salted caramel frosty, and the taco salad. Okay. We'll do all 3 on Friday. That's number 1. Number 2. I really need people's opinions right now because I'm on the fence of what the next playthrough should be that we start over on DSP Throwback. It either could be Resident Evil 5 or Assassin's Creed 2. Both of those playthroughs are incredibly old playthroughs of mine. No one's really talked or watched them in a while, but people love them. They're some of my classic playthroughs, right? And I'd like to remaster them for a new audience over on DSP Throwback, but I don't know which one I should do. Is it too late for horror? If I do Resident Evil 5, is it not going to work because, you know, we're now heading into Christmas time, right? I don't know. You know, you guys let me know. I need your opinions because by the end of today, I need to make a decision and start sending the files to my editors. I didn't do anything yet because
It's a 6-minute drive. Go figure.
I still was undecided. And now I need to finally make a decision, okay? Okay. This leads me to my next topic, actually. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, we may have a schedule change today. Okay? You might say, well, what do you mean? Why would you have a schedule change? I ordered my new streaming and gaming, I ordered my new streaming and capture PC.
Look at him and tell me there's a god.
It is out for delivery, being delivered in late afternoon to early evening tonight.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
Okay? Now, when I say that, what I mean is, I ordered it off Amazon, and yes, it is the PC that we were looking at. I didn't go for another. I kept looking for others, and I couldn't find a better deal. I just couldn't. I was looking all over the place. I looked at the stuff that's going to go on sale at Target and Walmart and everything. The only option I would have had would have been to wait till wait till Cyber Monday. And on Cyber Monday, there might have been a better deal. But I would much rather get what I see now that looks good rather than wait for Cyber Monday and have remorse that I missed out on the deal now. All right? So, yes, I purchased a new capture and streaming PC.
Are you sure it wasn't donated this time?
All right, it's the same one that we were looking at.
Oh God, did he go through full tech support today? No, I doubt that I'm going to have to, doubt I'm going to have the time for that.
And it is en route to my home. According to Amazon, it is going to arrive between 3:30 to 7:30 p.m. my time. Now, as you know, my first stream goes until around 4 p.m. Then I go on a break to upload and have dinner with my wife. I come back now around 6:15 p.m.
My wife.
to start my late stream, and my late stream runs around 6:30 till around roughly 9 p.m. Okay? So, we have a PC arriving. And by the way, when it arrives, I have to be available to sign for it because it's a high-dollar item. I have to sign for it at the door around 6:30 my time.
Oh, my God.
Now, as you know, all day I'll be refreshing. And,
I was trying to press K, I was pressing J.
we have a PC arriving. And by the way, when it arrives, I have to be available to sign for it because it's a high-dollar item. I have to sign for it at the door. They won't leave it.
You could have just said, I have to sign for it. That's it. Okay? There was no reason to say things like, it's a high-dollar item. Like, we know what you're doing when you say that, Phil. Okay? Like, we know what you're trying to invoke.
All right.
But it doesn't work.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Lulu, thank you for the 2. Says, thanks for humoring me. Well, I mean, you said it was good, so I had to give it a go. Is that the end of the, well, we'll just call it the
I'm a scat man.
clips. Is that the end of the scat references for the burgers? Alrighty. Well, let's see if we can't get to a logical closure point here, because as much as I want to go downstairs and eat tacos, which let's see if there's a logical closure point here.
So I have to be on the lookout for this all day. I'll be refreshing and checking to see if it's actually coming in the afternoon or is it coming in the evening and when is it?
Gotta back that up. I'm sorry. It's right there. I have to do it.
I have to be available to sign for it because it's a high-dollar item. I have to sign for it at the door. They won't leave it. All right, so I have to be on the lookout for this all day. I'll be refreshing and checking to see if it's actually coming in the afternoon or is it coming in the evening and when is it coming? All right?
Not.
So, in regards to this, it's coming, and obviously I know what's going to happen. People want to see it, right? You want to see me show it off on stream. You want to have me test it, do the setup, just like I did with my current gaming PC, right? And the truth is I can do that. My setup's ready to go. I'll just plug it in over there, and we could do the initial setup. We could actually get not only Windows working, we can install some apps and things, test the RGB lighting. In addition, I have the new capture card and
This might be the most savage burn of the entire stream. This one might be it. That
additional SSD to install, and I could do that too. So basically, when this thing shows up, I could do all the initial setup. The only thing I can't do is basically get it working to stream. Because to do that, I need to get OBS and then basically do this migration of files from the old PC to the new PC, get them all on there. Then I need to do the migration of OBS settings from my current PC to the new one, and that stuff's going to take time, okay? So FYI, when it shows up, this could...
What? Turkey's being nutted in? What?
Be cool. We could actually do a whole bunch of stuff there. Or it may not show up till 7:30, 8 p.m., in which case there's like no time for anything. right? So it really depends on when it shows up. If it shows up on the earlier side, then my whole late stream can be the live showcase of me showing off the PC here to show it to you on camera, setting it up, getting the RGB working, and I can rotate the camera around to show you and everything.
Okay, but he's not doing the software tonight, is he? Tell me he's not doing the software tonight.
Initial setup, all of that, like we did with the other PC. It could be a night stream of just getting the PC set up, and that would make that Street Fighter 6 gets bumped, okay?
Well, Reaper, do they look submissive and...
Now listen, that's okay. If Street Fighter 6 gets bumped, it's not the end of the world. Street Fighter 6 could always come back whenever, or we could do it later in the week or whatever, right? It's not a big deal. So I'm down for that if that's what you guys want, all right?
Why?
So let's see what happens, because really it depends on when it shows up. And it's saying it's going to arrive between 3:30 to 7:30 p.m. It's already out for delivery, but of course, apparently they have a lot of other
Oh, I've been bad according to the good doctor.
things being delivered today. The thing is, I really need to be on top of this, because if I'm not, I won't be available to sign for it. I have to sign for it. If I don't, they won't deliver it because it's a high-dollar item. So I have to keep checking all day to see, you know, when are they delivering it and stuff like that. So I'll check periodically, maybe like once an hour. I'll open there again. I'll see, hey, where is it? Is it coming early? Is it coming late? You know, what's going to happen? So, excuse me.
It's the whole... There's no way he's doing the migration. He can't be doing the migration today. He's going to hit a roadblock that is going to just fuck his world up. There's no way he's doing the full migration today.
So this should be fun and interesting to get initial setup. The only thing is I have no idea, you know, when I'm going to actually have time to sit down and do the migration. The setup is one thing, just getting it up and running and working. But the migration, that's the work. Because
that's the work.
Not only do I have to migrate all the files over, but then I have to get OBS working with all the scenes and everything. And I guarantee you there's going to be conflicts, there's going to be issues. Then, of course, I want to get new stuff working. I have a stream deck that I want to set up with this thing. That would be awesome to have different scenes, sound effects, animations playing. I
don't know what you're talking about, man. These things are completely overrated.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Pretty awesome. Okay, so I'm excited. Hope that you guys are. People are asking, what is the PC? I showed it yesterday. Hold on. I'll show you. It was this one? No. My history is stupid. This one? This is it. This is what I got right here.
Dude, he's gonna be fucking terrible with the soundboard, hands down. He's not gonna. Even you guys know I suck at it. God damn it! See, because this is why everything is always on the wrong thing. Like I said, I suck at it. So he's got to be terrible at it.
Okay, I'll show you.
But who knows? Maybe he's a savant when it comes to soundboards. Maybe he'll be a fucking genius.
Here we are. This is what I got. Let me try not to block the text. There you go. So Ryzen 7. It's got the 4070 Super graphics card. And 30.
Wow, GDR6. I didn't even know that was fucking out. Oh wait, no. Wait. Oh, that's in the 4070. Okay.
2 gigs of RAM. 750 watt gold PSU, so a good PSU. The thing is, I think the motherboard is one of the shorter ones, but I did check, and yes, I will be able to fit my capture card in there along with the graphics card. It's going to be right next to each other, and some people are like, oh,
750 feels light for a 40 series, doesn't it?
oh, that's not optimum airflow. Oh, it's not optimum airflow. It's not going to be optimum airflow.
Oh yeah, shout out to King Sly.
All right, it's not. It's not. But for the price,
yeah, King Sly's good with the soundboard, man. He's been at it for a hot minute. I need to organize mine better.
This is the best I could do, because the thing is, people kept saying, oh, well, you could do better with this and this, and then they would show it to me like, yeah, that's $2,000 plus tax, so it's another $700, $800 I don't have. You know, I wanted to spend around $1,500. I ended up spending $1,550 something plus tax, so around $1,700. So this should be good. This graphics card should allow me to do 2 different encodings at once. One stream quality for Kick, one stream quality for YouTube. Okay, so it should do 2 at once.
That's your fucking out pipe, dude.
What I want to do, and then the processor should be able to handle the stream quality for the local recordings, maybe, or maybe I can do it differently. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm going to split it up. So the processor's doing 1 encoding, and then the graphics card's basically trying to do like 2. Okay, so we'll see what happens. All right, hopefully it's good. And it comes today. And like I said, we'll get it set up initially.
Yeah, Vega has like 30 soundboards, though.
And then we'll get...
So, you know, he's better than me. He's been doing this a lot longer.
We'll maybe do some installations. Maybe I'll install the hard drive, and I'll install the capture card, and we'll do all that. Depends on when it shows up. If it shows up in time to do that today, great. If not, then maybe we'll reschedule some stuff tomorrow to do it instead.
I can't wait to hear the fucking cope sessions about how unfair Microsoft is for not making the 8 to 11 migration be easy.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's en route, and I'll have updates over the day. Like I said, I'll probably check it.
En route. It's en route.
Once an hour.
I know en route because the EN or whatever, but God, it's en route.
To see where exactly it is en route to my home. All right.
I've got, let's see, 1.
All right. So I get a notification when it's a certain number of stops away.
I've got 3.
I have to check my app. I have to keep checking the app to see where it's at and what's going on with it. So.
I've got 3 main pages, basically.
What was this Burger King tab? All right. So, folks, first of all, by the way, we still only have 1 contribution. again, it would be great to be getting some other kinds of contributions in here. If you could, I would appreciate that.
All right. That seems like a logical closure point for me. I do need to get downstairs. 4 hours now. See, I can do half of Vega streams. That's right. That's what I do. Depending on how tomorrow plays out, I know I have a lot of work I have to do, but if he is going to try a migration tomorrow, I might stream. I don't know. It's going to depend. Like the diapers for old folks, it depends. Vega, you've been doing 16-hour streams. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? You'll be here if I'm there. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I would love to see you. Yeah, I can't tell. Like I said, you know, him doing the migration's kind of up my alley, so I would love to make fun of him for that. But if I don't know if he streams or if he just does videos or if he just hangs out in Jad's chat, but I guarantee you that if I was to watch somebody, if he streams, it would be Prophet. Because yeah, Prophet's scary with his tech. So if he's streaming, fuck, I may not stream. And if Phil's not doing the migration, I probably won't be here. Who knows? I'm going to be cleaning up all day, doing some yard work, you know, actual work. Because I got the whole fam family coming on Thursday for Thanksgiving. That is right there, coming on Thursday. Full scale production. Hey, let's go. Witcher 4. Let's go. Oh, he's not doing the migration till December? Well, there you go. I don't have to worry about that. I probably missed that. So, all right. Well, guys, I really appreciate you spending some time with me. Let me see really quick, because I can. First of all,
What the hell is wrong with you?
that's just never not a good time to play that. So I, you know, played it. Edit. Who's streaming right now? That's what I'm looking up. Who be streaming? Who can I redirect you to? Let's search for a bit. Lynn. I got Lynn the Deranged. I got Pescator. I got Rawphil, and I got Taken L's. I've got 2 votes for Lynn. So I think I'll send you to Lynn the Deranged. I saw him streaming earlier today, and always like pushing and raiding people. So we'll do that. Hey, Movie, what's up, bud? Haven't seen you. If you've been talking, I missed you. So good to see you, brother. Yeah, Lynn it is. All right, so I'll send you there. Till next time, guys. God, I can't fucking talk. What is wrong with me? So what was the goal for a troll? Lift heavy, eat clean, go to bed, Ivega, take care of each other, and never be like Phil. Take it easy, guys. Bye.